Welcome in to another long night of putting together, excuse me, Fallout 4 version 163 pre next gen game. And this is how I'm doing it. Um, this is how I'm doing it. And yeah, it can be, yesterday was a long night, but I want to get it done. And I got it loaded up, and we're going through the beginning. I'm just testing, but this gives me a chance to make sure everything's working right. Okay, let's go. And that's 0623 right there. 623.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
Okay, now I'm bringing it down. I need to turn off audio when my display stops that. It doesn't like double or more displays. Okay, there it goes. Now, I'll run it and hurry up and click my thingy here. Okay, there we go. Settings, audio, all the way down. Okay, now we back out. Now, what we're going to see here is mods that I have gotten done. Say they're going to start popping up. I haven't messed with it yet. I was kind of messing with files and stuff, but not anything worth talking about. Okay, come on, guys. Okay, we don't care. I'd never play as a man, but right now we're not caring. Okay, there we go. Transfer, settlement. Now, I I haven't tested this yet because we have put themes, all right? And that's for the to have a family in Fallout 4. And I think, no, I'm not done with it yet. I got a couple more mods in there. Updating. Now, we're not going to save this, right? Because I'm just making sure things are loading up. See, the family and planning enhanced is something we need. And all the requirements. Okay, so we're going to down it. We are going to close the game out. I've got like 10 million saves of just that part. It's like because it automatically saves. Yeah. Okay, end task. Now, this is just the way I'm doing it. My mod manager was giving me so much problems that I said, screw it. I could probably get this done before I would fix that, you know. So this is the way I'm doing it. Doesn't mean it's right, but hey, it's working, so whatever. Okay, now I have my mod list over here, but I think I put it over here as, yeah, right here. Okay. We got to make sure we got all this. I know we need that. God, where did I leave off yesterday? I tried not to close anything down. Okay, here's this. It goes in ABCs, by the way. Okay, that one can be turned off. Or, yeah, just clicked out of. I don't know which that one is. That can go off. Which one's this? Okay, this is where I loaded the game from. Is this? This is our main thing from Gotti, by the way. The year edition from GOG, and GOG. Is it down here? Yeah, there we go. This is it from GOG, and GOG only has up to the pre game. Let's see what we got here. I believe we got ABCs, you know. Diverse bodies. We got it downloaded at least. There were some of these that needed diverse bodies. I don't see it. I swear we did it though. Yeah, this is just nothing but you know, putting it together. So, you know, I mean, it's not. Yeah, that's not it. It's not exactly rocket science, but it's not exactly the most. Yeah, the most you know. There we go. I want that. You guys don't need to see all that shit, and plus, I want it. I don't want a huge thing over here, you know. And I swear we downloaded that. So here we go. Download history. Diverse bodies. Yeah, I know I had a couple. I think diverse bodies is the one that was. And then I thought, forget it, because it took too much. But let's keep going. Okay, yeah, I don't see it. These are all my mods. It's a list of everything I, you know. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I have it right there. Don't ask me what the dog's going nuts over. And he just started that when I hit the go live button, by the way. Requirements. Body talk, we got that. We got that is what made my boxes round, you know. Okay, we have all that. And we have to make sure it's for the old game. We don't need the new game. And that's where yeah, see, that's a patch, which, you know, we need. Um, okay, that's the last one I downloaded. April, May, June. So, kind of want to grab that older one. But let's see what people are saying. Hmm. Okay, we need it for what 163? I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah. Game version 110.163. And I put that on my streams that were doing 163 and then I took it off because I couldn't remember if it was right or not, but it was. Okay. Okay, now, you know, a lot of these people talk in different languages. So, you know, everybody plays Fallout 4. It seems like, you know. Um, okay, so because we don't want next gen. No, 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 no. Because this won't work with next gen. Um, okay. Um, I'm gonna go with what I think should happen, which you know might be wrong. You know, this one was done in June of 2024. Well, April-ish of 2024 is when the next gen thing, you know, the whole thing came out. So, April, May, June. This one's from, and I have this patch, but um, this is what I have. See the download link, and this was uploaded June. No, we don't need that. Yeah, see, it's very confusing. Is it going to work with this? Um, let's ask the smart people in Google. I spelled that right. Okay. My old mod. So this is why I don't have this in here, I think, is because I didn't know which one to do. Um, yeah, so we're gonna skip that one because it's just too much. I don't know which one to do. Um, I'd rather do it this way um, than ruin what I've done. Um, okay, we got that. We did a lot of these. Okay, that one. I don't know if we have that. Unique bodies. Now, once I get this game up and going, I will never update it. I mean, there's no reason to, unless something, I don't know, something happens. Okay, unique bodies. This is a unique. Goddamn, what is it? Unique player. That is not in here. We're gonna go to. Okay, and unique player. Um, okay, I need this main file. Oh, and yesterday I was going through, just doing my thing, and I went to one of the websites that I get mods from, and it was down. Well, I clicked on the news, which my sleep schedule is funky. So I clicked on the morning news from what, yesterday morning? I don't know what time it is, 12 o'clock. So yeah. And cloud, one of the cloud services, and others, it just was a trickle effect. They all went down. The cloud place says they're getting they're working on it. But I guess it rolled into today as well as last night. So I don't know if they got hacked or what. So in other words, it wasn't me. So I'm glad that it wasn't my connection or nothing. It was just they're just down. Okay, let's see what the requirements. Okay. Okay. Now, remember, I have a next gen game going and I have this game going. So, um, well, this was updated on the 15th. So the SP only, huh? Well, okay, well, do it. And if it crashes my game, well, I don't want it to, of course, but if it does, it does. We'll test it. Okay, and I keep that on there so when it extracts, it will pop open. Make sure data. Yeah, I just got tired of fighting the mod manager. Okay, we got that going on, and it will crash your game. So, and that's what its file said. It will crash the game. So let's make sure the game starts. Because see, something like that, I would think, oh, it's not going to do much, because it's just a looks, thing. But read directions. I did that yesterday on a file. It was supposed to be F4 and I swore it was a mistype. No, it wasn't a mistype. Oh, and I felt so bad. I was so tired yesterday that the poor old birds, I didn't cover them when I went to bed, and I felt all bad. The female was sleeping there, but she's not now. But, I felt so bad about that. No, then I dropped my dinner on the floor, so the dogs, that's how that war started. One of them was protecting it, and the other one was wanting it. And I'm like, I don't want it. It's on the floor, for Christ's sakes. So, yeah, World War III started. And the one, he doesn't even like what I was having. But because the other one wanted it, he wanted it. So it's like, whatever. Jesus Christ, guys. It's like having the kids around, when they're little and fighting over. But that's fine. But just chimichangas. But the Aussie, he doesn't like it. But he ate it. And then I had to tear him apart, and then but it was just a joke. It was a huge joke. But it sounded like war going on in here. So we know both of them will protect food. I didn't want it. Yeah. Okay. Now I still need to hook up one of the other displays for over here. I'm not quite sure where I'm gonna put it, to be honest. Maybe just leave it where it's at. And that way I'll have three displays for each computer. And yeah, this can take a hot minute for it to, check out all the new stuff and boot up the game. We're waiting for the NVIDIA overlay. Whoops, god damn it, I always do that. And then it sometimes, if I tell off the computer, it loads in. It's just funny. I don't mean to click it like that. Sometimes I jerk because we do want everything working. But I also don't want 10 gazillion windows open and all that stuff. And I can I can get there, I'll tell you. What's our next one? Okay, Anonymy Enhanced Redo. Autonomy Enhanced Redo. Some words I have problems saying. It's like, excuse me. Yeah, this is, it's tedious and it's not the funnest thing in the world, but when we're done, and I can play it for, you know. And it's loading again. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me show you. See, it's loading again. Sometimes it just takes a while. Oh, excuse me. The video I played, it just works yesterday. And yeah, they tagged me for it. It's like, that's copyrighted. And I'm like, yeah. I knew you would do that. I'm just like, I'll just cut it out. Whoopee. Or, cut that part out. We're just waiting. We're just waiting and waiting and waiting. And the dogs are actually, I, I, I fixed something to eat. I got them their treats. I did everything so they would be kind of calmed down for a while at least. Yeah, I meant to do it that time. Okay, I don't know why I have settings on. Do something about that. Oh, that was for the mic, I bet. I had mic issues the other day, and I didn't touch it though. I've been really good about not touching this computer. I've been keeping it just for this. Um, and I noticed, yeah, Microsoft Edge is on for some unknown reason. Yeah, I know. Just take out what you just put in. Well, that sometimes isn't the. And then load order. Load order is a pain in the ass because I have to share it with my next gen game, which So I've named the folders. I changed the names. So I'm on the GOG version, and so I took off GOG, and so it just says Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4. And then when I go to the next gen has Fallout 4, and then I put next gen. So I know that that's the next gen. I think I even put one from London because I had to clean this out because I have London too, which I played it on the other computer. So I'll probably just start it again if I do get back to it. I guess they updated a lot of stuff. So in the mod. Okay, we were loading back in. This isn't, this isn't rocket science, but it's also not real exciting. So I was on here for a long time yesterday doing it because it takes a while. But again, I don't ever expect to update this game ever. But once it gets going, it's there. It will never be. Oh, hi there. 907. How about Ed? The Pip-Boy window, thanks. I made that, and I'm going to update it because that's the Fallout 3, But I'm going to update it someday. Put a updated version, so I'll have both if I want. Maybe keep that when I play Fallout 3, maybe. Um, yeah, but that's what I was thinking. I also have one for Outer Worlds because I got the new Outer Worlds. That is what the Outer Worlds one looks like, but I need to move her. I'll move her down or something. But that's the Outer Worlds one. And it's the on the ship, it's the monitor on the ship. And yeah, so I just made that one to look like that. But it doesn't look like this is going to load in. So, yeah, 2198.4 is where it's stopping at. So let's... And then I do have it, if it'll let me, when it kicks in. Whoops, no, I guess I didn't even have it on. Um, I did, Mod Organizer recognizes this game, but it's still giving me issues about booting it up. So, and I see a file that I think is wrong. And that's supposed to be in there, and that's supposed to be in there. But, and then, of course, I gotta, those are a bunch we did yesterday. And I gotta enable those. But yeah, I think the file is reading the wrong game. I don't know. It says the Gotti edition, so it might work. Yeah, so it might work. I haven't tried it actually. To tell you the truth, yeah, I haven't even tried. Going through here, I have the old edition on the the F drive, and the, oh, there it is, it's starting up. And then the next gen on the H drive is how I have that. Okay. Nope, we want a new one to see if it will, and it's, oh, come on. Okay. We'll skip this. When it gets loaded in. Yeah, I had fun making those. Yeah, I asked my son's opinion, and I had him come in here. He's like, "What do you want opinion on?" And I'm like, "Well, that, you know." He's like, "What do you mean?" And I said, "I just made that." Oh, you thought I bought it or something? It's like, no. Um, get FO4 script extender version. There you go. 0623. So, and then sub version 1170. It seems to work. So, okay. So yeah, see, it's loading in. Except my controller just stopped working. Or did it? Wait a minute. Let's see. Did it freeze? No, it still says it's. I'm dealing with two different windows, by the way. So when I go upstairs, there we go. Yeah, my controller. I've got a controller. I'm dealing with two keyboards and two mouses for two computers. Yeah, this is loading in just fine. How many saves do I need? And they talk. You know, there's a bug where they'll quit talking, but they talk and stuff. I just get tired of listening to them. Okay, now it seems like this works. We're sorting the, you know, I have a whole bunch of them to enable. Let's just wait. But this is the way I've been starting it. Oh, it's not even going to let me bring it down. Great. Okay, the workshop, Nuka World. Those, it says obsolete, update to the latest version. Well, I can't update Because if I update, it will ruin, yeah, it says I need to clean these. Let's see, clean that. And I'm not going to, right? I'm just not going to. And then, clean. I'm just not going to do that. Because this is the old version. I'm going to enable these. And I know you shouldn't do this way, but, and then, because I haven't been working on my load order, but we're going to see if it runs. Because I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. It's going to say, but you didn't enable those. Because, yeah, this gave me so many problems. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just manually put them in. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna, yeah, it's not doing nothing. See, it's not doing nothing. Okay, what's next? Autonomy enhanced redo. Let's go. Take that off. Okay, that's all my, that off. Okay, I'll leave that on. Okay, so we need that one. I don't think I got it here, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I didn't get it here, and where I did get it, I don't want to show on camera, because it's, yeah, it's one of those sites, and I understand, they need to make money running their website, and I totally get it. Okay, now this one, what do I need? Version of Fallout 4. I'm playing the 6.3 version of Fallout Old Gen, and it does work on this version. Because of the other mods, I cannot update for a while, so I do not know if it works on next gen. Hard requirements. Lighthouse Pipus Extender, and they give me a link, so I'm going to go there. Robo Patcher, so I'm going to go there. This mod allows in the game world. They are quite public. Different kinds. What else do I need for it? And this is what I need for there to be babies and children from the characters in Fallout 4. Okay, it looks like that's all I need. Oh, good. Those are, okay, I'll go download this. I just won't install it until I get the other stuff installed. Consist. Okay, and I don't need... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and download this one. And it says beta, but she said it worked, so, or he, she, whatever. And there's some animations. I love animations. So I'm going to download that file, and we'll just take a look at it. Okay, so I'm done with those and that site. The other ones are, see, they're right here in Nexus. So, it says I needed this. And yeah, I know, I downloaded it before. I'm doing fresh new copies of everything. Okay, this is, I downloaded this one. That's February of 2024. That's, let's see, uploaded. Yeah, that's pre-next gen. I mean, going by the date. That is two. That is two. Yeah, these are all. But this one, I don't think is, because it's November of 2024. So, we want to be damn sure. Okay, that's buff out for next gen. That's what that is. We can't use that. Yeah, I think we're good to go with that I pointed out. So, let's download this one. Okay, you need all these. I got the address for library, and I got these on my computer already. I think I got the address library. I should have the address library. Let's just make sure. Because yesterday was like a long time ago. Okay, this one I downloaded on 18th of November. I'm sure that's for the next gen. 25, 24. That one would be the old one. And I've downloaded it before. Well, no, I guess I don't have it. Okay. So let's get... Whoops, we needed one more. Whoop. Okay, let's get that one. Oh, I already downloaded it. Okay. RoboPatcher, this is another one I need. Yeah, and I downloaded it for the old, or the new, I bet. Okay, what do we need for this? Okay, address library. Okay, files. Game version. I love it when the mod authors do this because it's so easy. Okay. Okay, so I need those on before I put this on. Copy that. Make sure I'm in the data folder. Oh crap, what did it just give me? Did I copy the... Okay, yeah. Okay, 3 of this destination already named. Let's just keep going, then I'll test it. Then, okay, we got that. Let's do that one next. Extract. And the same file's going to light up like a Christmas tree right there. And which one? Got those two. Now I can do this one. And then we're going to put the mod that I did all this for last. Oh, damn. Yes, my mind wanders. I mean, this isn't exactly rocket science, but you kind of have to have things go where they're supposed to. Okay, so we got that. Okay, now this is the one I did all this for. Is this file right here. And then the next one is, I don't think I need that file right here. I'll put it in, but I don't need it. Okay, let's go down. Okay, that's the one we needed. 2 files. What files are the same? Yeah, we don't care. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there we go. See, this one is just information on whatever mod. Okay, we got them all in. Let's see if it boots up. Yeah, it might take a hot second for it to boot up because it's reading more files, some new ones. There it goes. So it's thinking about booting in, booting up. It's thinking about it. Oh, and today I am not going without eating all day. That didn't turn out too well yesterday. So I made something to eat before I even got onto these files because I get too much into them. And sorry to say, I watched the news. That was kind of depressing. And I need to look up what happened here yesterday because holy cow, there was like I don't know, the cops were after someone. And we don't usually have that kind of stuff go on here. But, I don't know, can't say that anymore. And I will do that several times. And I hate starting new games. I despise it. I like, being in my game and, getting things done and, and going right back into it, knowing what's going on and all that good stuff. Let's see. Oh, in the animation, advanced animation framework, I've got that all up and going, and I'm kind of happy about it because, boy, when it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. And it can be a real pain in the butt sometimes. Go upstairs. Upstairs is my top display. I'm going to click that. And then this is the bottom display. Whoops, you guys can't see when I do that. I do have a mouse that, you know, I'm moving around and stuff. And it's stuck on 1027. So we need to get past that little hump there at 1027. We're getting new mods to load in. Once it loads, there it goes. Okay, I'm up on top, but it started loading in. I don't like that green flicker you just saw. Well, maybe you guys can't see it, but I sure can. I don't like it. Okay, we want a new. And then it's going to come on, War Never Changes that I played at the beginning. And yeah, we don't need to see that constantly. And yeah, that's working fine. Once it loads in, this will give us the information. There we go. 623. That's the old pre version. Okay, now it's going to start. And we can skip it. And then I turned down all the audio. Yeah, that happened last time too. I don't think it's just my controller. I think it's taking a sec to load in. That's what I'm thinking. Because that has happened twice now. And you can blame something one time, but two times? 3277. Whoops, I'm working upstairs. Okay, it says it's working. I don't know if my controller is working, but it looks like it froze. Yep. Okay, so let's down that. Do it again. Yeah, I'm just testing. This is what I would be doing if I were streaming or not. So, my son says some people don't know how to do this. So, um, I don't know. I just turned on the streaming thing. So, I just hit the stream button. So, we're waiting for that NVIDIA overlay, which the overlays are not real good for this game. Let's see, do I have the Xbox game bar on? Yeah, I sure do. It's in task. Okay, it'll probably pop back open though. I don't like some of this stuff, even though I have it turned on or turned off in Windows, it still pops open. You know, the start menu apps, you got to shut them down, you know. I don't know. I don't shut it down, I guess, the way I should, but I don't want saves, because I got a whole bunch of saves of them at the sink. I was like, holy crap, how many saves do I need? And then, of course, you gotta make sure that Steam isn't trying to get into your that Steam isn't running at all. You know, if you're not, I have to have Steam running because that's where my little girl comes from, my little lady there. This time we know 163 is working. We know it's on there, so I'm not going to go that route. But I gotta skip that front scene because it's just like, oh my God, how many times? I like to listen to it like at the beginning and maybe the end of this, but not every time I boot in. So we're just waiting. How many windows do I have up in Google? Whoops. Okay, I can shut that one down. Okay, now this is loading in real quick, so if it doesn't stop at 2 something something something, we'll be good. And then if it freezes again, I know it's a mod. Oh. And we wait. And we wait. So much fun. So much fun. Okay, okay, that's the one we just put in, is that one. Come over here, find it. No, not that one. That. Okay, those two went in, right? Source files. Make sure source files went in where they should have went. Okay. Okay. We got both. This one, I don't want that one. I'm going over here to my cheat sheet on the other, what's over here too? AAF, family planning, not this one. So we're going to cut that, put it here on the, okay, so let's run it and see what happens now. Whoops. Yeah, and again, you guys can't see my dancing cursor. We're looking at this right here. Oh, it's starting up. See, this is the NVIDIA thing. So I go upstairs and I just hit that. So that's what was jamming us, because I had an older file of the Family Enhanced, and I had the one that I was supposed to have on there. There's several different. Oh, come on, my controller's throwing a fit. But, no, we don't want that. Oh, now you're going to work, huh? Come on. What I'm thinking is that my controller, which I really don't need, because all I'm doing is testing. But I think it's turning on the Xbox in the other room. Now, it was working pre 2536.4 megabytes of memory. And around 2000 is when it kicks in. There it goes. Now, we don't need to see the beginning thing again. Okay, so it's loading in. Oh, this is where we got stopped before. So let's okay it. Now, let's take off this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it was my controller doing that. I kind of wondered about that, actually. Okay. So it works. So we can go on to the next. I'm shutting her down. We can go on to the next one. Okay. Now, what do we need? That's file we need. Okay. Yeah, I gave Bethesda Games its own SSD drive. But then I went and gave just Fallout, the new Fallout, because it's being such an ass. I went and gave it the H drive, which is a SSD. I just cut that in two. But anyway, that's what we're... And I gave these their own file because these are old, you know. But anyway, that's what I did. Okie dokie. Now, that's what I'm looking at, but I'm looking at it on the other side too. We need this. Not I may have gotten that over here. There we go, right there. See, if Nexus allows it on their site, I'll show it. But other places I go for my mods, I don't always show it because I don't know what it's going to be when I load in. Okay, and we're doing fresh new files. Usually I just go and get my old files and there you go, you know. Date uploaded, December 22. I'm reading all this. But yeah, I don't. Okay, and that one I downloaded too. So we're going to go ahead, download this one, and then we'll put this one on first, and then the patch right here. Or, I don't know if it's considered a patch. Okay. And why am I doing it this way? Well, I got sick and tired of fighting with the mod manager for one. Okay. Oh, I downloaded some more animations, and I never looked at them. So let's go look at them, because I don't know if I downloaded that one. Over on the other some of the other websites, they don't tell you if you downloaded it or not. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Okay, this goes in the plugin folder. But I don't have a plugin folder. So let's go again. Pre-made. So it should be up here. These are all the files I've opened and installed. Pre-made. Okay, so plugins. Where do I put that? Okay, preview files. Okay, where do we put the plugins? Okay. Improves. Oh, no, we run that. So I guess I don't need that one. Okay. So we needed that for that. Okay. Now I think we got that one. Robocop. Okay. Robo, right there. Okay, we got that one. Okay, we need the patches, but first I want to download this. And I know I don't get this anywhere but this one site, and I won't play without that mod. I just won't do it. I don't care if I have the children's thing going on or not. I will not go without that mod. The guy did a really good job on it, and yeah, I just won't. I won't go without it. It's all about relationships, and it has nothing to do with nasty stuff. It just has to do with relationships, and it takes a really long time to do it too. um, yeah, you don't just jump in and you get to date, you get to give presents and stuff like that to other NPCs, but you have to be in their favor to do it. You just don't do it, that you have to get to know them. It takes time. Yeah, but anyway, I like it. So, okay, looks menu, AF, themes. I don't know if I have those. Um, let's make sure we got all the requirements before, whoops, I don't want that one, before data. Okay, we need, God, that name is so hard for me. Litos, I guess it is. Okay, I need that. Make sure it's opening. Okay, animations. I don't want, personally, I don't want the sounds. The sounds are just not for me. 21 download. And these are also at a site that I just don't care to show you, so I'm not going to. Okay, so what about Savage Cabbage? That's his name, Savage Cabbage. Nope. So I download his animations. I like animations, by the way. Some of them extended skeleton, we got that. Fusion girl, female body. Oh yeah, I have fusion girl, but I think I have another one too. I have to patch them up. Optional. Recommended. Okay, I don't have to have that. Soft requirements. Hard requirements. Okay, yeah, I got that. And these are just animations. They don't really affect your game per se. It's not going to break your game per se. But they may not work, but they're not going to necessarily break your game. Okay, now I don't know. That one's at Nexus, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's at, okay. Um, so we go all the way up here to see if this is installed. Yeah, it's right there. So that's installed. So now we can install the mod that I wanted. Okay. Um, um, which one do we want? Ooh, I want that one up there too. Um, these a lot of these modders are diehard Fallout 4, players too, and it's so nice because they give you optional files and stuff to make their mod work, better. Um, stop. Okay, there's a light 'em up one too, and I have that, so we're gonna download that. And we got the working showers and kitchens and all that. We got that. And we also had one more. Oh, this one, but I'm going to download it. It's, you can see what yeah. Okay, so all those have to be installed before the main mod. Or, no, no, no. No, I said that wrong. The bottom ones I downloaded first, need to go on first. And then the other ones. And then I have Atomic Lesson. That's at Nexus, so that's no big deal. The animations. Oh, good job, dude. I put this screen in front of my computer in front of one of the towers, so the dogs don't get near my computer because that might make me a little mad. So, okay, we need those animations. There's 3. Okay, that one. Extract. Now, at one time, oh, that's right, the audio. I don't really want the audio. I just assume it's just, sometimes it's embarrassing. And I'm a full-grown adult, Yeah, animations. Yeah, yeah, I'm not going to do the sounds. And that's the beauty of it. I don't have to if I don't want to. Okay, copy all that. Make sure I'm in the data. Okay. Okay, voila. Now, what's the next one? Now, Savage. This one. Oh, and I found animations with bat files. All you had to do is run a bat file. I thought it was pretty cool. And, they're They take a quick second to load. Actually, I should put on the okay. Okay, no sound in here either. I don't want sound. So I won't. Okay, data. That's the base one. So when you do these with a mod manager, the mod manager does it for you. And that's cool. You know, whatever. I just fighting with mod managers is not what I want to spend my time doing. Excuse me. These will make it work wherever you're at in the world. I don't have that. That's also, I have that, but I don't know if it's working. Okay, see, I have that. Okay, that's installed. You know, I don't, okay, I was going to say I don't want sound. I hear ya. Hard not to hear ya, pup. No, don't want that. Oh, crap, what did I do? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing here. Sweater. Okay, homemaker. Nope, I don't have that. Yep, I have that. I want there's stuff I'm gonna get. I just don't have it yet. Excuse me. We have that already installed. So no. No, I don't want animations for that kind of stuff. No, no, no. No. See, that stuff, I just don't want them. Okay, but I have to have that. Okay, so let's go get that. It is, let's see, I can get, yeah, I don't even have the main, just so long as I don't forget, I don't have the main one. Okay, I think it's over here. At one time, I had to go on the open web. CWSS. Oh, no. Seriously? Did he do it? So it's deleted off here again, huh? Removed by staff. Well, that's fine. I'll go elsewhere to get it because I've been following him around or the person who did it around for a long time. I would go to his website. I would go wherever he was, man. I'd look his ass up because I really like this mod. In fact, I think I even have it, but I don't have a clean version of it. Did he? And it has to be his. I mean, I know other people may have done it, another mod like it, but I want his. So let's make sure CWSS redo. Make sure it's his stuff. Okay, it's gone, but who's the Steve 40 uploader Steve 40. So that's who. Yeah, this one's somebody else. So I no, I don't think that one is the one I want. Dog, you're getting on my nerves. I just had him out, so here we go. I bet you this is where it's at, and I won't show you. Okay, I have it somewhere in my files because I always have this one in because I like it that much that oh, come on, dog. How long have I been streaming for? Because sometimes well, it's only been an hour and a half, and I took you out before I started. So 2 hours, yeah, I'll go for that, but not an hour and a half. Now I understand why a lot of people don't use it because it's such a good mod. Never had problems with it. Yeah. And I use it in every single solid one of my builds too. So, yep, that looks like it. Okay, then I can go over here, put this in. Okay, now wasn't there another one? I wonder if, see, I can get out of that. Oh, a Nuka collector. I have the creation club stuff, but it doesn't seem to be on here. Nuka collector. Oh, there's 2 pages of it. No, I won't have that on. It ruined my game. Or not. Oh, I should keep my mouth shut sometimes. Not necessarily ruin my game per se. Okay. What is it? Nuka. I like Nuka World stuff. I think it's no, not that one. No, that one. Nuka Collector. Okay, so let's open this. Nuka Collector. Because I don't think I'm gonna, is that Nuka Collector? Yeah, the Creation Club is what I have, but I don't know if it's going to be working in this one. Is it O-R? My spelling is atrocious sometimes. O-R, yep. Hmm. Okay, let's go there. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, so I have to, I don't know why it says that, no, you can keep that. Yeah, so forget it. Okay, what else do I need? Homemaker. Okay, oh, yeah, we got that. Okay, so I think I got everything I wanted. Um, okay, what's the next one? Um, I know I have it like that, but I have them downloaded in a certain way. Um, I think that's the one we just did. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yes. Okay, that's the one we just did. So now for the mod I actually, want. Yeah, this is the it's another relationship mod where you date and all that kind of stuff. And it's not fast. And this dude here, he tells you flat out on his well, where you have to go to get it. He flat tells you if you're looking for oh, they're kind of explicit over there, to not bother downloading his stuff because it's not gonna. Yeah, see, I've gotten to the point where I don't really download too much of this, of the voices and stuff. Um, okay, it looks like I can play this. So let's just play it and see what it sounds like. Well, that doesn't really. So it's just blank files. Yeah, see, I don't mind blank files. Doug! Yeah, it sounds like they're blank files. That's okay. I don't mind that. It's the ones that aren't blank that, um, yeah, I'm just kind of like, oh my God. Okay, that's gonna just light up like a Christmas tree over there. Okay. Now for the other files. I think I can get rid of that now. No, I don't like doing it that way. Okay, optional, and I have this. And what they'll do is, like the person you're dating or married to or whatever, because they let you marry people and stuff. Anyway, they'll like ask you if you want to have a cigarette or something, and it's just immersive. Um, yeah, replace those because this is going to take that over. Um, okay, then this one. Oh, companion, that one. Next. Okay, let me get done here, and then I'll take you out. But you better go to the bathroom this time, because I just took you out. And if the sun's awake out there, I'm gonna be ticked, because all he has to do is go ask the sun. He's right there. And we have to keep that doggone door barricaded, because the other dog knows how to open it. It's so cute. Look. Oh, the kids taught the one of my Aussies. He taught he taught copy and replace. He taught one of the Aussies to shake hands. It's like, no, don't do that. I mean, because they use their paws anyway. So it's like, no. But yeah, I didn't get real mad at him or nothing. These these working dogs, they do things. Some things they do natural, and it's like you don't need to teach them anything. Okay, no. So this is going to overwrite some of those mods. Okay, that's why I needed that in first. The original in first. Okay. Oh, I told the dog I'd take him out. Okay, I am taking the dogs out. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Boy, it's cold out there. I'm gonna put the controller. Whoops. Put it there. I have two other controllers, so right here. So I want to make sure that one goes back into the other. I don't need the controller for this. Okay. Let's make sure the game works after adding those mods. It's so quiet outside. Holy crap. You can hear a pin drop out there. And then my Aussie goes out there and starts barking at, what time is it? Something stupid. 3:30 in the morning. Oh, I get so mad at him. I know the neighbors don't like it. Where's my keyboard? I want to wring his neck sometimes. And I know sometimes it's like deer or raccoon or something, But, sometimes it's nothing. Though the neighbors who brought in chickens and ducks, now that's not my problem. If he's barking at them, keep those things in their coops. They wander all over the place and they roost, in people's trees and stuff. It's like, we don't get eggs from them, so keep them pinned up. One year, we had some neighbors down the road. We had the roosters over here in the morning underneath our window. Oh, I was so mad about that. Okay, let's see. We're waiting for that NVIDIA thing to come up here in the corner. And yeah, see, I'm playing with my mouse, but I see that you guys can't see my mouse, which yeah, I heard you outside barking, you twit. And the puppy is officially as tall as the Australian Shepherd now. He's about as big as I don't know, black lab, without a tail, of course. But I noticed that just the other day. He's as tall as the Aussie now. He won't be blocky like the Aussie, but he's going to be long and lean. Oh, and I'm terrible with names. So when I'm going to call one, I'll call the other dog, and it's like, oh shit, I didn't mean you. I'm terrible with names. I swear, I'm horrible. The birds are simple. One's named Blue, and the other one's Green. I mean, even though she's yellow, but she's got green on her, so she's green and he's blue. That's how I named them, so I could, not forget their names. Actually, the Aussie could be called Blue too, but I call him Blue Dog on the computer, and then I call the puppy Red Dog because that's their colors, you know. Okay, it's loading in, I think, but if I get kind of impatient, and I know I need to let it load in, you know, but I just get impatient, so I just bring it, you know, I just kill it and then do it again, you know. And that's not a good thing to do, I guess, but I do. It works for me. You get into habits, you know, and that's some of my habits I got into a long time ago. Okay, we are loading up pretty well. I'm watching it. Nope, no, we stopped. Oh, dogs are now playing the you're closer to her than I am game, and I'm jealous because you're closer to her than I am, so I'm gonna start grooming ya. Well, at least my Ozzy's ears get done by the puppy because he hates me dealing with his ears. But okay, 2209. I think I came upon that before where it wouldn't get beyond 22. Yep. Come on, guys. If they get too loud, I'll turn off the audio. Yeah, something about 2209. That, hey. See, I'll show you. See, 2209 right there. So I think it's frozen at 2209. So if we can get up over that. Yeah, I know. It's just you hurt my ears when you bark because you got that high pitched thing going on. And it hurts my ears, even through my earphones. Yeah, you'd think he would have the low bark because he's bigger, but, you know, he's big, but okay, let's see if we can't get over that 22 mark. 2209. And the more mods you add on, the bigger, you know, the bigger load you're going to have, of course, you know. Sometimes I wish we could kick it. It's like, come on, hurry up. Let's see something. Do I have mod organizer up? And no, I don't run it through this. But I do this, and then I like to sort them and all that stuff through Mod Organizer, then copy and paste the load order where the load order goes, you know. Of course, it's still running, right? It's still right there. But it's like slowly. So that's why I'm messing around over in the Mod Organizer because I'm waiting. And typically I'll have like a movie on or something when I'm doing this. But everything's copyrighted anymore. So I'm doing it over here. So we go ahead and sort it. And this is in a totally different area, right? Mod Organizer 2 has its own INI files and such. Okay, and I'm not going to clean anything. I just, you see, obsolete, update to latest version. Well, I'm running the old version of Fallout, so, you know, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, you know. Do I have loot over here? I do, but they're not. I don't know if, and yes, I see, see, it's going by H. Well, H is my next gen. And this is not my next gen. Settings here. See, this is GOG. And my next gen is in the H drive. And see, everything is pointing to the GOG version in the F drive. So I think maybe loot and everything is somewhere else. So where's loot at? Loot is at H drive. That's why. That's why, right there. So I wonder. Yes, we're still waiting for the stupid thing. It's like stuck at 2 whatever. Oh. Fallout 4 edit is over here. What about in the data folder? Yeah. We don't want that one. We want this one. And I also, I don't know if it runs the old version, but that's where loot needs to be, is right there to make it work. I just haven't gotten around. Whoops, there it goes. I just haven't gotten it around to putting it there because this is a brand new. I just installed it. What? Oh, I had London on, then I went ahead and started doing this. What? Yesterday, I think. Okay, we want new, and then it what it froze after the beginning video that I skipped. Okay, see here. Now I turned off audio, and we're gonna skip that because I mean, how many times can we hear it, right? Okay, and usually I play with the controller, but the controller, keyboard, mouse is what I always play with. Okay, see, this is the Magno Congadio. He's French or something, the guy who made it. Is installed but is currently disabled. You can start it now or later. Button in the front page once it's safe to uninstall this mod in mid-game. It's not safe to uninstall mid-game. And I would never. I like it. Note, the response system, NPC, and NPC approach system are disabled by default. You must activate each one of them in the MGM option after activating mod, blah, blah, blah. Um, and he'll tell you when you go to download this that right there that I'm circling the sex, don't bother if that's all you're downloading it for, because that's not the idea of this mod. It's to oh, you can marry, you can go out on dates, and you have to get to know the person, the NPC, and it gives them random stuff, like some of them will like guns and ammo, some will like books, some, and you go around, you try to collect this stuff to give it to whomever, and then once you're if you do get to the stage of marriage, then if you flirt with somebody, they get mad, and it's just added drama. Okay, I'm gonna push that, but it's family planning is installed, and that's where you can have babies in the game, right? Um, so there's so many options that it's just crazy. You can do the game however you want. I just yeah, you can, do it however you want. Okay, so that's done, and I was just kind of playing with this. Um, what is next? Yeah, I mean, those are all the stuff I've downloaded. I don't really go by it. I did that. Got that. We got that. We got that. Uh, ZEX. I think we got that. It's that extended skeleton for your players. And ZX. I believe we have it on. I believe, yeah, it's right there. It's down low. I can hardly see it through my speaker up there. RSE2. I think I had one of those up. Well, no, I think I have all of them. Yeah, here they are. Okay, so I have that. This is all, these are all for the family mod, to have a family. Looks mirror. I definitely want that. Looks mirror. Um, looks menu, but I don't have the looks mirror yet. The mirror is instead of having to go to oh the guy to cut your hair or whatnot, or the console command for the looks menu, you just go to a looks mirror, and you can put it a lot of places. It even goes inside the working bathroom fixtures of that RWSS. I don't know what your problem is. I just took you guys out. Unless he's telling on somebody. Okay, yeah, I should do fine. Um, well, you can go wake up Son if you feel that inclined. I don't recommend it, but hey, you could go pounce on him. He might not appreciate things, and we'll hear him yell at you, but hey, you can go do that. We just went to the potty, so I don't know what his deal is. Okay. Oh, Crime and Punishment. Another really good mod by what? Flashy Joe. I mean, yeah, you can um arrest people and yeah, it's yeah. I always have it. Oh, your toy. That's who you're. Yeah, see, Flashy Joe. Um, hmm, that's been deleted. I endorsed it because his mods are they're really detailed. His mods. Um, for instance, it's a magazine. But anyway, public hangings and there's just an actual rules of life. And oh, that's what you can do when you have your baby. You can hold your baby. You have to have the all the right stuff to do it. But anyway, oh, you can take a prisoner, rob them, execute them, show mercy to them. You know, but it's really detailed mod. Hey, what? Go get look at there's a boat right there. Why don't you anyway, a lot of people know of him. Uh Mods requiring, yeah, there's a lot. Um this was in 2022. Um See, I have both of these, so I'll have to do that. This is the one I just installed. So we need that. I don't know if we need that. Um okay, I'll need that. And I need that. Oh, well, it's orange because, that's I I I pretty much play the same mods, but sometimes in different ways. But it just makes my game a little bit more alive. It's a big mod, but it's not taking that long. It's right there. It's downloading right there. Or can you guys see that? Yeah, see, it's downloading. And then I need to put the patches on. And then once we're all done, I'll have to work on the load order, which can be a pain in the ass. And then GOG, you got, I got 2 games going here, different versions, and it's kind of a pain. I gotta make sure which version is open, which file that I'm playing, or it gets all screwed up. But oh well, oh well. And I looked on the open web and on GOG versions, and it says, "Oh, GOG is installed here." Not on mine. It isn't. So it's like. whatever. Okay, we need those patches. So, um, okay, I have that installed right now, so I need that. And those, the depravity mod is one I won't play without. I've been playing it for quite a while, and I really like it. So, um, I don't think I've ever, um, I don't think I ever finished uh, the mod per se, because there's just so much to it. But and then something happens, and I just don't finish the game, you know. But or I should say, finish the Pacific game. I finished Fallout 4 pretty quick. You know, it's not real hard. But it keeps going after that, though. So if you have things that change, like you can have kids and marriage and blah, 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 you can play Fallout 4 for a long time and still have things to do, you know, because it's such a big, big thing, you know. You just change mods and you can play it however you want. It's a good thing about Fallout 4. And these, I updated the main mod first, and then these patches have to go after, right? So, and they know this. They're pretty smart guys, but so it should be doing that, and then of course I have mod manager over there that I'm kind of working with too. Okay, that's the mod I just started. Hey, stop. Now I don't have the kidnapping. I tried that once and it was like, holy crap. You can make this as hard as, oh my god, you can make it so hard. Dumbass weapon patch. Or no, Doom base. That's the dumbass. I'm like, huh? Mercenary outfit patch. I don't have that. I do have this. So it might override a few things, but I have all the Fusion City, except for Dr. Nix. That one is really hard for me. I mean, maybe not for other people, but I don't like hard. I've got to play hard. It's like, what? I just play normal. No, I don't. Who am I kidding? I play story based basically because I like a good story and I like to build. And my team does all the killing mostly, you know. And I have all those. I think most everybody does at this point. But you know, you still have to look. And my creation kit or creation club stuff, I don't even know if it's going to come on in this game. I mean, it says it's not turned on, so I don't know. But it's installed manually, you know, so who knows? Okay, so we need this to override because it's a patch. Okay. Now we're gonna, when I get done with this one, I'm gonna test it because it's a really, you know, I had to have all these patches and shit, so it's pretty detailed mod. But again, I followed them around too throughout the years. If it's not on Nexus, I'll follow him wherever he has it. I'll go. I'll find his ass. You know, it's like, where'd you download this? You know, where'd you upload this at? Yeah, I'm sure he has a lot of that going on. Okay, let's, some of these aren't supposed to work with Gotti, or the GOG version, not necessarily Gotti version. But anyway, yeah, I haven't ran into that, so. I admit I do play this Steam version a lot, but lately they kind of screwed us over, everyone over, with their big update that they say it's going, they should be done with patches and updates and all that by mid-December. That's what I read anyway. And I hate just sitting here waiting for it, you know. So, go back over to... I know it comes up when this thing from NVIDIA comes up, you know. Okay, now these are, I need the old loot for the old game. Um, and we're still loading up, so loot. Oh, just tell me which loot I need. Loot one. Well, but I need it for version. Um, and that updated. Okay, which one do I need for 163? Because we're going backwards, so I have to have the one that goes to 160. I've I've only uh, I've only posted to these things just a couple times. It was from something I really was impressed with. I typically don't. Oh, we're starting. See, it's a lot better when I'm doing something else when Fallout 4 is loading, because, you know, it doesn't seem to take as long. Okay, new, because we're starting a new game. Some of these mods require a new game. So, and again, I'm not expecting to ever update this. Yeah, you can watch him, just don't scare him or anything. Since his puppy was real, you know, what, 7 weeks old or whatever, I've had the birds. and he loves to sit there and watch him. And then outside, he gets all PO'd when a bird comes in. You know, it's like skip. T. Now, crime and punishment should. I turned off the audio. I get okay. So I get. I just get the same thing over and over and over again. So I turned it off. Plus, there's music playing, and that's all copyrighted. And I usually play with a controller, but why? I'm done. Because it doesn't matter, right? I never play as a man. I just look up there. All the stuff is kicking on up in the corner there. Um, okay. Okay. And that works. See, over there in the other corner. Yeah, you guys can barely see it. Um, but it's over there. See, and those are all the mods kicking in. Oh, maybe crime and punishment. Let's see. I know one of them starts right after you leave the vault. So, see, MCG starting. Personal diary added. Preference. Okay, so everything's loaded in that we can tell. I'll have little things to fix. I know I will, because I always do. And then, once I get everything stabilized and everything, then I'll never have to update this again if nothing goes wrong. Okay, so we're on which loot to download, but we are going back to here. Oh, you're not gonna let me. There. I don't run from Mod Organizer 2 was giving me problems, so I just. Okay, we got the patches, we got Atomic Lust. So we got all these. I think that diverse body, I think that needed like a ton of stuff to work, and I think there's a reason I didn't do that. But yeah, I got all those. This is a Sim Settlement 2 run, and this is what I used for the Sim Settlement 2. Keep going. Okay, Settlement, not part 3, because this is my 2003, so this is pre-next gen. I like this Luxors. I like their mod. I like their set. They have a whole bunch of mods, and I really like them. So I want to make sure I get their mods. Some of them, yeah, some of them I don't think will work with. Oh, I love their mods. If you can notice, I have a whole bunch of them. I need to give them thumbs up. Okay, but I need. That one's been deleted. Deleted. First, I need the main one. Okay, 2023 requirements. This is Nexus requirements. And I do put that in my game. But we need to make yeah, originally uploaded in 2017, so I'm pretty confident that will work in this game. Stop. See, just the stars from the original Skyrim mod. I haven't played Skyrim. I modded it for someone, but you see what modding is, you know. So I just made sure everything worked for him and zipped it up, and that's that. But actually, it was my mistress game, my late mister. But a lot of these guys, it seems like they do mod for both places, for Skyrim and Fallout 4. Okay, we're gonna put that in. This is for Lexor's mods, because I like their mods. Whoops. No stars. I want stars. I want stars. Default file. But I want stars. No stars. Yeah, but I want stars. Optional stars. Okay, so I want that one. Because I want the stars, you know. Because I think it's just beautiful. Visible galaxy. That's probably something. Okay, so stars sold separately, so I need both of those. Okay. Whoops, I down it because I was like, I don't want that one. How many of these do I have open? Visible stars. The visible galaxies. Okay. And then I have to put the stars in separately. Well, that's cool. I will do it. Okay. I made a file just for Fallout version 163 in my Bethesda folder. Okay, now we need the stars because it's really pretty. Okay. Now, back over to Luxor's. Where I was. Okay, that one we don't need no more. Okay, I'm just kind of casually browsing. Okay, HD overhaul. Okay, Nexus requirements. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Visible galaxy, and we did that. Right? Make sure. Yeah, see, we just did that. Okay. So we can download this. Okay, so there's one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 'Whoops, did we just do that one? 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, okay. I like my game to look nice. 2K, I'm not real. Do I want that one debris? I hope to get rid of that stuff. Oh, pine trees. I don't like dealing with that LOD thing. I find it difficult. And I do trust this person's spots. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't. Okay, the grass. I like lots of grass. Um, ooh. Okay, now go back up here for the grass. I think there's, yeah, grassland, I think is the one I have. I just need to make sure they go with August, August 24. Um, yeah. Um, okay, I think that mod author with the Far Object Load Improvement Project, I think he came up with files for people like me who just didn't want to run through and do all the loadings, the LOD stuff, because I've done it before, and I just, it was just, I didn't, it was pain. Okay, I am from the Pacific Northwest. I lived here forever. I love it here, and I love pine trees. And when this author put it in pine trees, I was pretty tickled. Yeah, I told you I really like this author stuff. So, um, and when I like something, when I like something, I like it. Oh, and this one's with plants. Let's see. Well, the way I have things now, it'll just override it. Briar bushes are now deleted in this version. So I'm getting it. This is how in my next gen too, my game is got vibrant flowers and all that kind of stuff, and it's because of this mod author right here. So just to let you know. Okay, they deleted those. Probably because they updated them. Maybe, I don't know. Lily pad and palm scum remover. And I do have this one in my new game. But I wonder if it'd be okay for my old game. Um, oh, and see, that's not all of them, but there's people putting them in their collections because I mean, this person's stuff is so good. I really like it. Oh, did I tell you I like his stuff or her stuff? um, can I put this into my old or the old game? Um, I don't know if this would go over on the older game. Um, I could try it. Yeah, I'll be getting the water. I'll be getting. Oh my God, I have so many mods from this author because I like them. They do a good job. What's he showing here? Yeah, yeah. I'll get this one. I uh, I have it. You know, you see it here. I have it in my new game, but date uploaded 2022, and that is before this new next gen. So, okay. Um, I just hope she, whatnot, is that'd be nice making a living at this for the person because he's taking place. Water trash, high quality. I'm gonna try it for the old version because I mean they uploaded it in 2019, so okay. Yeah, look at all the mods I have or have had. Um, okay, I got that one. Got that. Yeah, see the oh my God, the flowers are so pretty. Um, yeah, this mod author just knows. Um, yeah, I just like this stuff. I need the grass. Um, yeah, I like to get rid of all that grass or all the leaves personally. Um, but if we gotta see them, you know, it might as well be pretty. um, yeah, I got this one, so I'll get it again. Yep, I need to clean the water. Yep, yep, yep. And if let's see, no, I didn't already download this. You can also drink it and stuff. You know, it's just real pretty. And then you can tell where other mods have overwritten, you can see it because here's this really pretty water, and then like if you get a house over here or something, there's all this nasty water. um, I want this one. I want all these. That's I try to always have them in my game. So my game is purdy. I like purdy. Um, I think I got this one. Let's make sure I got it because if it's a double file, it'll say 2 or whatever. And these should work fine with the old game. This isn't dealing with gameplay or nothing. This is dealing with looks. And I always tell people this is who I get all this stuff from. Is this mod author? Okay. Yeah, I know these. There's a lot of these. A lot of stuff I get from this person. Um. Okay, and I got the pine trees. Um. I'm gonna make sure I got the pine trees. I'll make sure of it because I just yeah. Okay. 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 Now, if I remember correctly, this dude was so smart. They put in pre-generated files for us lazy people who don't want to go through all the oh, I mean, I spent a whole afternoon going through his tutorials and stuff, and I did it, but it was let's go up here before I say too much, but I think you did. Okay, optional pre see pre-generated object. This is for us lazy people. But see, will it work in the old? Hmm. Will it work for the old? Hmm. I mean, it's not doing anything. Um. Hmm. See about what his posts say. Um. Version 7 is live, but um. What about the old game? Um, should I just go ahead and try it? I mean, if nothing else, my game won't load. Okay, he's still pre. Okay. Yeah, this patcher right here for this dude, uh, I use it and it works. Or whoever, it works. I have that. And that's what I had to do when, back in, it was the next gen. God, that was back in, I mean, I've been playing the whole time. And right after the next gen in April or so, um, I I found that pretty quick when whomever put it out, and it was like, oh, it saved my ass because I was getting frustrated. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna download them like I did before, but that's a little scary right there. But I'm gonna try it. I mean, if nothing else, it'll just crash my game. Whoopee. I'll just fix it. Pre-generated load. See, and I had that before. So we'll go ahead and get these on, and let's do those right. Well, as soon as they get done. Um, yeah, because they're pretty big, and then test the game, make sure the game works, and then go on from there. Because yeah, because I still have stuff from Lexar I want to make my game party, and I need this mod for this. See? Oh, and the grasslands. It's a beautiful mod. Holy crap. Yeah, beautiful mod. Um, to fix issues with this mod. Okay. Oh, grass reworked. Requirements. Okay. Um, okay, which one did I? Oh, this, I didn't, it doesn't look like I downloaded it before and it worked. Um, okay. Okay, and then grasslands, it says to fix issues with this, but I just never had issues with it. So, I mean, I'm not sure what kind of issues there were, because I don't, well, no, take that back. I did have some rips, and I didn't know what mod it came from. So maybe that's what he meant, or she meant by fixes. Don't complain about issues. Okay, this one. That's what I got before, so I'm going to do it again. And did I download any others? Nope. Okay, so I did grassland. Oh yeah, the ship. The ship, well, it's, I don't know if you call that a ship, you know, but it's pretty cool to check out by itself. But you need this mod. But yeah, I liked it. I mean, it was pretty cool to just check out all by itself. But you need it for her. I don't know why I say her all the time, but probably because their stuff is so gorgeous, you know. Uh, that's that's just like sexist right there. I'm sorry, but their stuff is so nice. I just love them. I mean, yeah. Okay, so I need that on first, and then keep that up. Um, okay. So it said to do something over here. Um, and I just did this one because it said I had to have it. I'm not sure what that is. Um, I mean, I thought mine was my game's beautiful. I thought you haven't downloaded this mod before, yeah, because I performance friendly. Yeah, I know. Some of the is that mode done yet? Um, yeah, let's get this going and then run the game. Make sure it will run. Um, I never had problems with these before, but I am on the old game, so. Yeah, you can kind of tell when I like somebody's stuff. I just go on and on and on. And then put this on, and then put the other one on, and then go over to Lexar's mod. Wait a minute, and read, and then put on the stuff that they said to, and then put their stuff on when I'm all done with that. Because I like a pretty game. If I'm going to play a game, it's going to be a pretty one. And it goes with how I play my character, because she's an educated woman, and she's rebuilding and bringing back, civilization, and it just goes with. And I have clean settlements, and I have clean this and clean that. And I don't know. My mister said people like me ruined the game, but too bad, so sad. In fact, that was his biggest thing. And then he watched me play Fallout so much that that he'd be playing whatever game he was playing, and he thought he was in my game, and he would, oh shit, I'm not. And we'd just laugh and laugh over that. We thought it was funny. Yeah, we had fun. Okay, so paste that. And then we need to go get his other one. Um, load. Um, what did I just do? Um, hmm. regenerated. Maybe I should put this on first. Oh well. If it fucks up, I'll just fix it. And that's what it's all about. It's fixing and getting things to work and all that good stuff. 45 minutes. Holy cow, that's not going to work for me. So let's see, what can we do while this downloads? Because it's like, gee, Christmas. Okay, we could go find loot. The loot I need for the 163. Okay, I need the loot. Well, this is just downgrading. And shoot, if I wasn't modding, God, I'd be done with this easy. But, okay, I need loot for... Okay, here we go. This is the main site. Okay, download loot. Yeah, but I mean, don't I need the one for this version? Maybe I don't. Huh. Well, if I don't, then I have it on my... If I don't... Let's see, if I don't, I could just open this up. Maybe it would tell me, because that would be nice. Okay, that's still downloading. Okay, so go to my H. If it doesn't matter, let's see. I have it, yeah. Okay, I have it over here in Steam. Oh, no, it's the other one. I had to, oh, I wonder if that's what's messing me up. There, because I'm playing this one right now. And that one is where my tools are. See all my tools? But I just hope they're, I don't need that one. I should take it out. This is the older version. Which it shouldn't matter what version of the game you have. I think I have FO4 edit already in there. Okay, see, and this is for the audio, because I went to see what those audio files sounded like, because I didn't know if I wanted them or not. Well, here they are. Okay, come over here. And then if it doesn't work with this, well, we tried. Okay. And then I'll just tell it to... I should be a little more careful about downloading so much stuff, huh? And running all my streaming stuff. Oh, well. Oh, well. Something happens, it happens. Yeah, watch me just, like, destroy everything and everything shuts down. I should keep my mouth shut. My computers can hear me. Oh, and I know I cleaned out the one computer just day before yesterday or something. That's the one that I have to I put up something a wire dealie so that the dogs couldn't get near it. And then my late mister's computer, I didn't move it at all. It's still where he had. Well, I I took out everything wood but one thing, and that's what I wanted to do when he was still alive: is take out all this all the wooden stuff away from the electronics, because wood gets holds dust and everything. And now all I have to do is take the can of air and just spray everything down with the window open, of course. A joke he would say is, "Don't touch anything," because then, because we have volcanic ash here because we're around volcanoes, and he said, "Don't touch anything," because then you'll have to dust the whole house. It was just a joke, and then we'd laugh. I'm doing several things here because this mod is like huge. And so I'm over here in Mod Organizer 2 getting tools, getting my tools here that, because it's a new install, right? And I looked for loot and I didn't have loot in, it has to be in the game you're doing. So, and then this stuff here was for my next gen, so hopefully it all works. Oh, there's that patcher that dude said. This is it right here. And it's really good if you're on the next gen. If you're doing the old one like I'm doing, you don't need it. But the new one, they changed a lot of stuff. So you need that. And why I can't just go over to my old, well, I'm still playing it. Well, when Steam lets me. But that's why I can't go there and get my mods, a lot of the times, because they've been ran through that to make them work with the next gen. So I have to get fresh copy. And I need that Fallout 4 edit because I edit the files to go with my game. It may not go with somebody else's game, but it's for my game. So, yeah. But those are the tools I use. And then what? This one comes with Fallout over there on Steam anyway. And other ones too. I think that one does. Maybe, excuse me, maybe LipGen, but you go into your Fallout and then go down to tools, and then you'll see that they give you some tools. Maybe you gotta download the creation kit too, because the creation kit doesn't run over here on GOG. That's it's like its own separate game over there on Steam, and it's free. But anyway, that's how you make mods, is through Creation Kit. It's like the old Gotti. What? Yeah, wasn't it called Gotti? It was for Vegas and 3. And that one, you can tell it's kind of older, but, does the same thing. What got me is because this is called Gotti, but I think that's what it was called. It was in Vegas in 3. Um, Now I'm curious, Um, creation kit. Yeah, Geck. Okay, Geck. And then I have Geck in my in my game. He's the gecko. So, but anyway, that's what it's called. Garden of Eden creation kit. And I use that some. I use the new creation kit a whole heck of a lot more. Okay, where's our files at? This is getting done, you know. And then we can run it through loot, and loot kind of helps you. Some people say don't use it, but I don't know. I always have. But I don't know if I want to clean the DLCs and stuff because I don't know. I don't know. On this older game, I'm just not sure. It's not sure, but this mod here it makes your game visuals a lot better. Oh, I gotta make sure that a DLC is not working in my well. My game needs it, but I don't want it in my game. It messes my game up. Um, I'm not sure I need that. I know I need these, and that is just yeah, maybe I do need it. I'm just gonna put it in, right? I'm just gonna go like that and put it in, and this should go. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you. Okay, we're in tools. I do more than one thing at a time, and yeah. And it may confuse people, but it confuses me too sometimes. So, and this is why your game gets. It takes a lot of oomph to run a modded for some modded for games. That's the core files. You have to have that. Um, okay, this is not for Fallout London. Here, this is for Fallout London right here. And I do have Fallout London, and that's where I had to clean this game out. I had to clean everything out of this to run plain old Fallout. So I'll go back and install London into a folder I made especially for London, and if I want to play it again, I don't know. I played a little bit of it. Okay, so hmm, I want after generation because I'm just not going to do it myself. I mean, it took me a whole evening to do it, and I had to follow directions, and yeah, of course I don't. But yeah, it took me a while, so I was so happy when he put this in, or she put this in there. I was like, good. And granted, you do it with a mod manager. If you can get a mod manager to work with this old one, good luck. I mean, I have it almost going, but such a pain in the ass. And then it took over my other game, and but anyway. And then when this gets done, it says 10 minutes now. When this gets done, then I'll run the game and see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll figure it out why it's not running. So I put the core files in and the after generation. That's the, what does it say? Text gen. Great. Oh, textures. Yeah, we want that. Or do we? Because I already put core files. It is so confusing. Okay, let's go over and read. Okay, requirements. This mod doesn't require anything. All these require this, though. And some of these guys are so smart about, about doing this, But anyway, there's some mods this is in. Let's go read. Okay, we put the main file in, which does nothing. You must generate the object. Well, he put in, or the mod author put in, I watched that. I mean, in detail and everything and the instructions to do it myself, and I was so happy when I seen that pre-generated. Uncomfortable or experience issues generating it yourself. I didn't really run into issues. The instructions are very detailed, but it was just time consuming. I'm just being lazy. I admit. But we are reading to see. See, this method does not work for any tree mod and adds new custom trees. See, generating your own mode LOD will be more performance friendly, mod compatible, and look better. But this gets you very close without having to do all the extra legwork. And it does. I read, I told you I did it myself, and then I used his, and his was, I liked it. All the instructions, that's for doing it yourself. Okay, so these are my recommended Fallout 4 preference INI Terrain Manager settings. This guy knows what he's doing. He really does. So, that goes over here. That's just where it goes. Okay, I want the, whoops. And of course, this may have to go into my game folder. It says my game, but I'm going to do it here. So I just copy and paste this yet. Custom. I know I made a custom file, or did I not here? Maybe I didn't. Okay, there's default. Okay, let's go down here. This is what I kind of been using this for. And I go here, open INI, documents, my games, Fallout 4. My games, I have Fallout 4 London, I have Fallout 4 Next Gen, right? And right now I'm playing with the old version of 163, and that will go on here when I go to play one of the others. And that's just the way I have to do it, I guess. Because, I mean, I looked and I tried to see what other people were doing and all that good stuff. And it was just a pain in the ass. So. Okay. Oh, I should have some B8. Oh, no. That was my other one. Forget it. I didn't say anything. Okay, so Terrain Manager. This is your custom file, right? That way you don't have to mess with the actual files and they don't get overwritten. And then you save as, and you see it says Fallout 4 Custom. Yes, I want to override it. And sometimes you have to make this yourself, and it's not hard. It really isn't hard at all. I use a notepad for everything. I've used notepad forever. But this guy does know what he's doing. So he said, these are my recommended Fallout 4 preference INI, the terrain manager settings. This will increase performance and eliminate other LOD issues. So that's why I put that in there. Instead of going to the preference, Fallout 4 preference INI, which will get overwritten, just do it in your custom. I've never had problems with doing it that way anyway. Does this break your pre-combines? No. And that's the pre-combines are what you don't just go into the game and delete shit with, and when you break the pre-combines, you get really bad flickering. And you see it in some games. I mean, I've had it in some games of mine because I screwed up, But so it doesn't break anything, is what he's saying. I maybe didn't say that too well, but okay, so where are we? Is it getting done? Is it done? It must be done. Okay, so we got his stuff in. Okay, so it's okay, let's see if it boots. It'll tell us, oh, you fucked up, you're in so much trouble, and then I'm going to say, oh no, I got to take all that shit out. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I screwed up. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see if I broke my game. If I broke my game. Yeah. I like breaking my game. It makes me all feel warm and fuzzy inside, and then I have something to fix. Really, that's what my late mister used to say. He's all, you broke that on purpose, so you had something to do, didn't you? And I would just laugh. Everybody's so quiet, and the trains coming through town. That's all this town was at one time, was just a train hub. We still have a really old, for people who are into trains anyway. We have a turnaround, and I mean, there's only like one. Well, there's less than like five in our whole state, and we have one. And the engine goes on there, and then it turns the engine around, and then they can go the other direction. Of course, you can't, get on it when you have, 1,000 cars on, but um, it's one of the last ones, and it still works and everything. That's what I hear anyway. It still works. My dad he worked on the railroad, so we were always taken around. But that's not why, I moved here. It's just that was just something about the town that I found out. My dad would have got a kick out of it. He took us to all the train shows that would come through, the King Hut and all that crap, and he would take us to all of it. You'd get free tickets from work. So yeah. Then he bought us one of those old trains that you put this liquid stuff into the locomotive, and it would puff out little things of smoke like a real train would do. And he had to be with us when we touched that train. He had to be with us because he didn't want us breaking anything. And the little wooden car, there's little wooden logs, and then you push this lever, and they would all fall down. And it was pretty nifty. But again, he did not allow us be all by ourselves with it because it was kind of his train. It was his train that he allowed us to watch him play with. But we weren't allowed outside of the car when we're at the train yard. He said too many people get hurt there, so you will not get out of the car. And we're like, okay, there was rules when we went on to um, when we went with him to work. He wasn't at work; he was off. There's no way we could go to work with him. But yeah, it's just too dangerous because trains can't stop on a dime. There's a kid on the track. Well, good luck, kid. Because trains can't stop. And he always told us, stay clear away from the train industry. Don't you dare work anywhere around the train industry. It's like, okay, Dad, we got it. We gotcha. Um, we're gonna get this to load, and it might take me a couple times, but we're gonna get this loaded in, and so we can get on with life. And these are big, these were big mods. And they never give me problems before, so. And it's dry, and it's just that I get impatient. I'll get impatient, and let's see, we were looking for, oh, that's right, we were gonna loot. Now, this is my 8th drive is where my new game is, my next gen. And F is the Bethesda drive, and that's where we're working at right now. Why are you giving me your toy? I know you ripped his tail, or his foot. Look at that. You buy him toys and they tear him up. Um, Easier doing it this way. I like easy. Uh-oh. I can't. Oh, I didn't copy the whole thing. Okay. Okay. I know it's too deep. It's GOG, then that and that, so it's too deep. You know, 1, 2. And if you think about it, it's 3, 1, 2, 3. But it works. Tools. And if this isn't the correct spot, then I go into data and do it that way. But I don't know. I think this is the right spot. We'll see if it's. We'll see. We'll see when we get it going. If it doesn't work, then I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah. Yes, I laugh because yeah, it's like who cares? Just fix it. You know. Okay, we're gonna apply it. We're gonna okay it, and then we're gonna run it. See what happens. And our game is still loading, by the way. It's right here. And then I'm running loot too. Yeah, I know. You shouldn't do that many stuff at once. Well, computers are supposed to be, you know, they're supposed to be used. Yeah, well, don't break him. Oh, I woke up and yes, whoops, I'm moving here. The puppy was told to leave my slipper alone. I woke up with a slipper that I now have to worry about the it being too small because he took out the top because they were too small for me, so I didn't really care, you know. Okay, so are we running or what? Yep, we're running. We're right here. Ambiguous load order. Okay, boot thread. It appears you do not have the latest Fallout 4. Some mods may require function added to the latest Fallout 4 to work. Well, that's kind of what we're trying to, you know, fix, right? You know, so we can run the old one. And I'm not sure if, I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. I don't know. I'm just doing it, you know. You can't do it that way, okay? Sorry, I did it that way, you know. Okay, this one says to clean. That one says clean. Okay. We have more to go, by the way, so more mods, you know. Okay, are you running? It should take over my, it will take over down here, so I'm not real worried about it. I'm just letting it do its thing. Okay. Yeah, watch out, dude. He just threw his toy over here. They're not allowed. I got everything in an L shape here. And then I have, what, 2, 4, 6 displays, 2 computers, and all the crap. This was me and my late Mr. stuff. But anyway, and there's a little spot for me to get in and out of that they're not allowed in. But, yeah. Just a obsolete update to the latest version. I don't think I will, because I'm running an old game here. Yeah, so they're wanting me to clean some of these, but I might. I don't know. Okay, that's loot. That's to physically, do loot. See, I got FO4 GOG, and then should have more down. Okay, and then the next gen, just says. I think it just says FO4 the next gen. I think, but anyway. Okay, are you running? Well, I gave you plenty of time. I gave you more time than I would if I was not doing anything and just sitting there. Whoops, that's wrong. Sitting there waiting for you. It's kind of boring, sit there and wait and wait and wait and wait. It's like, holy crap, get going here. But we just put on a bunch of graphical to make the game look nice. And I got a whole bunch more to go. But this is just, well, you saw what I did. And we wait, and we wait. We're waiting for, right here for the NVIDIA overlay to show up. So I'm going to go back and do this. Okay, so it's all been, I put it through loot. See, that needs cleaned, that needs cleaned. Let's see. Well, it's telling me they need cleaned. But, these are the mods we just put on. Come on now. That we just put on. What? Is somebody in the bathroom and shut the door where you can't see them? Oh my God. This world has come to an end. Just face facts. If you ever have a dog or a cat, you're just never going to go to the bathroom alone in your life again without something happening. Just face facts. And the son goes in there and shuts the door, and he just goes nuts. He's like, I want to go in there, It's like, why? See, I'm just not sure I want to do that. Update to the latest version, because the latest version is like, anywho, yeah, I don't think I want to. Okay, body slide. Where's body slide at? It's in the H drive. So let's go to the Gotti version of body slide. Do I have it here? No, we have it. Data file for plugins. Okay. So do I have body slide in the game yet? You know, I may not have it. I may not. Body slide right there. Okay. Open. And I'm gonna copy that. Open. Sound. Hmm. Oh well, it's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, what time is it? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's time for work. Neighbor has started his truck because it's time for him to go to work. So the dog is just, Hey, hey, stop. That's the puppy. Okay. I think I can go. Hey, stop. 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 Yeah, I know. Every day. I mean, those people go to work. There's quite a few of them. And they go to work every day. Same time. But he acts like it's, oh, God, they're going to work. Like, break. This is my next gen game, by the way. Um, where did I find that? In the, shit, I don't know. um, are you gonna work or what? Because it's 1083 or 1028.4, and it should work. Once it gets going, then we'll be fine. Task. We may. I have an idea. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you dirty dog. It won't let me. Yeah, it will. No, it won't. It's taken over my. It won't let me go down where I was. So that might be good. That might be meaning it's going to load in for me. Yeah, it's not letting me have anything. So it's must be loading in because I can't bring up nothing down here. Because I was letting it load in the background. Or do I have more than one open? That has happened before to me too. Nope. Yeah, I expect something out of my computers. Um, my late mister, he would baby this machine. He really did. I mean, he would baby this stupid thing. And I don't baby nothing. I don't think. I expect it to do what I want it to do. And that's that. I want what I want, and okay, now here's all the stuff where I was doing. Okay, but we're still trying to get that to load. Let's see. I loaded those. I put them all where they went. But I dealt with my INI file, which is it's no. Hmm. But I've done it before without any problem. So we're going to just give it some more time here. We're waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to come on right here. Whoops, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sitting here pointing things out with my cursor, and you guys can't see that. It's on the right top of my screen there. Yeah, I'm sitting here pointing at things. You know, you guys can't see my cursor. So, okay, let's see if we can't. Nope, it won't. Oh, yeah, it will. Cool. Okay, so where file for data, tools, data tools, body slide. Okay, we want right there, we want just that. Okay, come down here. Data, tools, body slide. Now, yeah, I don't have body slide. I have all this stuff, but I don't have the actual body slide installed. So, okay. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to matter. Okay, that's the actual body slide right here. And I don't, well, yeah, can't hurt to try it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I fucked up and I'll fix it. Yeah. Because body slide is what helps with, I mean, I don't know how to use it like some people because I just don't use it that much, but it helps with your character and all the NPCs in the game, and you can put clothes on them and all that stuff. And there's a README file, I see. And people even have like videos out there of how to do it. Yeah, so yeah. Installation, and you saw how I installed it. So if I screwed up, it's my fault. Simply download the program from one of its mod pages and extract it to your game's data folder. Make use of Mod Manager is recommended, as well as keeping the program to the default folder provided with the download for the specific game, as this will make installation added easier. Before trying to configure the program, make sure you have set up a proper installation. When using Mod Manager, please follow the instructions as provided on the mod page for running Body Slide. Generally, make sure to read the description of the mod page you downloaded Body Slide from. Just read, read the instructions and you see how I did it. Skip these files because I added files in here before I even... okay, yeah, our game is still downloading. Okay, so... okay, there's body side and outfit. This is for the body. This is for all the outfits. And like I said, I'm not, there's some people out there that they know, they know how to do this. Yeah. A lot better than I do, because I just, damn it. Body slide path does not exist. See, and I knew it did. Okay, now we got loot, and we got body slide in our model organizer too. BA2 file patcher. We have that. Oh, was that what we're doing? The patcher? Right? Yeah. Okay, now we have that in there, and all you do is run it, and it locks right here, and then there it is. And then this is what the guy was talking about in that thread where I was getting that thing from. And then you select the archive. And we don't want to do anything in the old Fallout because then you just it will see Bethesda archive 2 file. It will pick the oh, bite me, don't bite me. I'm just saying, don't. We don't want gaudy. It's the Steam version. So I mean, I really didn't need this in here, did I? But it's in the tools section, so I did it. So there's 3 of them installed, and then the audio clean. It's still loading. It really is. So we're just gonna. That's what I'm doing. I'm just putting these together while the game loads, because we just uh, installed some big mods. Okay, and I'm trying to keep myself busy because it's really boring waiting for this thing to kick on. Okay, we're looking for auto clean. That's, I don't know if it's going to work with it, but we'll see. Okay, there's auto clean, and you okay it. Then you come over here, and you pick the folder. It's usually right there, but you want to pick the folder. There we go. And then I force libraries. I'm not sure if that's what I'm supposed to do or not. That's what I do. Okay, there it is. And now all you do is run it, and it locks. It'll lock it right here. And the game is still loading. It really is. See? It says it's not responding, so here in about 2 seconds. Okay. Put that. Put that. Go away. Go away. And then auto clean, right? And then you just pick which, and you can only do one, right? So you can just go up here, just type in something. I don't know, clean. And then the cleaner says lands, blah, blah, blah. And then you hit OK when you pick one, and it'll just do its thing. And you wait and wait and wait. And then you just come up and you exit out of it. That's how easy that is. Duke. Okay, we don't need auto clean. How about that? And right now it's going to the H drive, and we don't want it in the H drive because we're doing this. So FO4 edit, open, which I don't even know if it's going to work with this older. Yeah. I may have to make it an old, there it is right there. I don't know what is this, what you're whining about? His toy was being laid on. There we go. This is for edit. And I'm not sure it's going to work with this old version. of Fallout. Well, there it is. That's all the stuff I have in the game right now, which the game is loading, right? So I can open this, but I don't want to run anything because I am kind of waiting for the game to load. I really am. See, it's right there. So it's still, it's loading. Taking forever, but it is loading. I'm going to stop it if it doesn't hurry up, though. I'm getting bored waiting for it. And they give you tips and um, I'm just kind of wasting time as my game decides if it's going to run or not. There is a mod that I do need to do something with. But anyway, it loads, and depending on how many mods you got, depends how long it's going to take. This isn't the cleaning part. This is the actual coming in here and doing something part. I'm gonna end task, and I'm gonna run that again because that was taking way too long. Way too long. God damn it, where's there it is. Okay, body talk, data, Fallout Gotti. There we go. And it's still running. Yeah, you kind of, if you're running the game, you don't really want to run this too. But I don't know. The game's being like, I'm running it from two different, one's from Mod Organizer, right there, and one's from the file itself. So there. I'm just kind of waiting. It's loading. I may go in there, and what I was thinking is, because I did change the INI file, so I may just take that off and see what happens, and then, put it back on. That's what I was thinking. It shows you hints and tips, and yeah. Anyway, it's still building references. And again, I don't even know if it's gonna fully work with this version of Fallout 4. This is 415F, and the next gen, I was having so many problems with this. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna see if somebody else needs to go to the bathroom as well outside. Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna let this load. Okay, I'm back kind of sort of. Um, oh, no, that's wrong mouse. Oh, it's right there. Okay, now our Fallout 4 is running. See, it's grabbed my mouse. I can't move my mouse. So, there's a fix for that. Whoops, God damn it, that's the wrong keyboard. Uh, oh, hi, Vic. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just putting together Fallout 4, pre next gen, and yeah, I just got back from. Uh-oh. It's I'm actually making coffee right now. So we I have my game. Oh poop, I thought that would work. See, it's got my mouse. It won't let it go. I got coffee going too. So anywho, my game is started. However, it's not letting me. I'm trying some different keyboard shortcuts. It is not allowing me to move. Um, Turn this sucker on and see what happens. Nope. Nope. It's not allowing me to move my mouse. It's holding my mouse hostage. And that doesn't thrill me. It really doesn't. Let's see. Did this before. How did I do it? Um, there we go. Nope, we don't want that. Oh, I'm upstairs in my other, nope, that's not going to do it. God dang it, it's got me. Unlock. Well, it's letting me go over a little bit more here. Um, yeah, I've got to, hmm. I'm, uh, I'm up on top and I'm, going. I need to shut down what's got my, God dang it, go up. God dang it. Bum, 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 bum. It's got me. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's the way to do it. I knew there was a way to do it. I just couldn't remember how. Okay. And then we start and we want new. There we go. And my coffee, I need to go check it before it rolls over all over the place. And I got the mods going. So just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Son got awake, and so I made coffee, and then we had a fight. The dogs, and this is what I just put on. I turned off the audio, by the way, so I didn't have to hear the same audio over and over. But anywho, the dogs got in a huge fight. The puppy stole the Aussie's hot dog. So we had a huge fight. So anyway, I'm this is just testing. I turned off the audio so I didn't have to hear the same thing over and over. Over and over and over. Yeah, now oh, I'm upstairs. Whoops. I had to scroll up there because I had to use, yeah, I had to, because it stole my, whoops, wrong keyboard. This is what happens when you're on multiple, multiple stuff all at once. Okay, we're done. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, I have the debugger on, and I'll need to do something about that. Reference a plugin that is not installed. AES Renovated Furniture. Okay, AES Renovated Furniture. I need to write that down. AES Renovated Furniture. AES. Now, if I could just keep this open, see, but it goes down. AES Renovated Furniture. AES. Furniture. Okay. And I'll fix that. I'll go get the furniture, and then that will go away. Warning. Okay, did I AES? Yep, AES Renovated Furniture. Okay. Okay. All the stuff is coming on. Okay, basic utilize. Boy, that was something. I'm like, what the freak? What are you doing? And he's all happy with himself because he stole his hot dog. I give him they get they get treats when I make coffee, and it wasn't supposed to kind of be that way. I trained the Aussie when he was a puppy to get me when my coffee was about ready, right? And it worked for a while. He was doing what he was supposed to. Then all of a sudden he started expecting me to give him a treat and him not do nothing. And that's kind of what happened. Anyway, we got it working. So we can go on to the next mod. It won't be as big as that one was a pretty big mod. So also, I got this open too, right? So I'll just show it when so here's all the info about this mod, right? You got the mod author and blah, blah, blah. And you got the, I mean, it's kind of the same thing as Creation Kit, but it's just easier. You don't have to deal with, you don't have to, is this the new one? Yeah, that's the new one, the next gen. So I'm going to bring that down. Okay, this works. So we're going to bring that down because we don't need it no more. Let's see, what's the next? It took, what, an hour to put that on? Okay, we got that done. And that done. Now and that was for this. Yeah, that was for this. Luxor Summer Pine Tree Edition. I think we got that downloaded. Yeah. Okay. So, summer pine trees. Summer pine trees. Summer pine trees. So, open that up. Okay. Extract. Okay. Yeah, that might be pretty big too. Now, I do notice when I got mods on top of mods, sometimes, the trees will be like up in the air and stuff because that's where the ground used to be before I put on another mod. So, same with your game. Uh, Puppy, you better leave him alone. I think he's kind of fed up with you already. Stealing his food like that, boy. Oh, we need renovated furniture. AES renovated furniture. God, I gotta remember that. Oh, and then I gotta, let's see, I gotta, yeah, oh God, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta get. Yeah, that just took me for a loop, that big fight we had, because the dogs, they don't, oh man, I didn't turn off my game yet. Yep. See, it's still going on. I swear I hit the button. It just may have not went off. Okay, it's going there. Renovated furniture. Now the debugger. Which debugger is it? Not debugger, but debugger. Okay, we have... I swear we took that one, or I took that one off. It was animation framework debugger. There, just write bug. Because somewhere I have a debugger on, and I would assume it was this. You just have to look. AF debug. But I thought I took that off, so I'm going to find out where this debugger is on at. It could be... leave him alone. Yeah, he's tired of the puppy after that big thing going down. I'm gonna go all the way up here. What did we just put on? Okay, that all can be deleted, right? Those are just letting you know. Oh, maybe that would tell us where this debugger is. Notepad. Well, always, I don't care. Okay, that's just the theme list. But that doesn't need to be in there. Where in the heck could that... Menus, nah. Come on, move. We're waiting for that mod to be installed. No. Because AAF has a... Okay, there we go. Has a debugger. So I figured that was it, but... Okay. That was the mod that I've been installing for the last hour. Well, yeah, this one mod, because it relied on the other mods to install this mod. So, yeah. And I hope we did everything right. Grassland. Did I do that? Hey, dude, what are you doing? The other, the other, the other mouse, dude. Okay, Grassland. I don't think we did that. And that has to be on too, because that's one of the requirements. So, hurry up and put this on. Okay. I'm going to put that up just in case I forget that I put it there. Okay, this one is still installing. I could go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Because that one was faster. Because I was supposed to put that on first and then put this one on, but I did a boo-boo and forgot. So, oh boy. Yeah, but this is what I'd be doing, if I hit that follow button or that stream button or not, This is what I'd be doing, and, just nice to have people to hang out with, because, it gets this gets kind of monotonous, and, but, oh well. I'm never going to update this game if I can help it. I'm never going to get rid of it or anything. Unless something, Windows 11 goes belly up or something. So. Now, leave that alone, dude. Yeah. He just got wrapped up in his toy got wrapped up in the wires. We went wireless. We have wires just everywhere because we went wireless. Yeah, right. He did chew up my when he was real little, when I first got him, he chewed up a one of my fiber optic cables. So, can't really put that together. Okay, so that got installed. Okay, he kept asking me to update the homemaker, but I'm running on the old, thing here. That's the only one that really had to have 10 million things. Wow, 2 hours. It took 2 hours to get that done. Wow. Yeah, 2 hours. Oh yeah, all these texture packs. Um, Textures. Okay, all these. Okay, here we go. These shouldn't be too big, you know what I mean? Hopefully. Well, and it didn't say it was going to interfere with the other, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, and if I break it, I'll just fix it. And then we'll go on. Oh yeah, I'm all done with that. Yeah, I'm all done with the family planning mod and all that. All done with that. So we're doing the looks stuff, to make the game better looking. And then I have some building stuff I still want in here. And then what I'm waiting on, which is going to be nice, is when I think, God, did I get everything I wanted in the game? And then I can say, hey, I can go play the game now. But right now, but I am doing it manual too. But I don't know. Some people are still doing manual, but I mean, it's nice when a mod manager can do it for you. But it was just giving me so many problems. I was tired of fighting with it. It's like screw it. And I actually haven't been on very long. So I haven't been streaming that long. Not like yesterday, because I was bound determined to get all this done in one day, and that's a joke. But I got darker nights, and the sky is going to be real nice. And oh, I need to get that shipwreck on here for Lexar's stuff. Um, yeah, I thought these were going to be real simple, but yes, they're not. Oh, there's a application I want, and I don't really use it except for when it shows me what my frame rates are, and I can put it down in the corner. So when I'm playing, I know what's going on. Um, I need, excuse me, God dang it, I don't want to get another thing here. Renovated furniture. Oh, we got that done. We got that done. Um, what did we do there? Okay, we're looking for loot. Okay, now I need that renovated furniture. Um, yeah, I knew it had to be here somewhere. Because it says it's missing the renovated furniture. Okay, so Okay, yep, that's it. Okay, that's what we need. Let's go see if we need anything else. Hey, what are you doing? I put that there for a reason, buddy boy. I uh I put one of my saddle pads on there for them to lay on, so they, there's no reason for them to. But he's digging. Okay, it says that we're missing this. That will be the next thing to go on. So I won't get that notice saying you don't have this. Of course, we're still working on the other thing, but I very rarely do one thing at a time. And hopefully this computer keeps up. Okay. And then I won't, when I boot back up, I won't see I need this because, yeah, I put it in. Okay, so I didn't see Lexar's mod. So are we done with this then? Why is this up? Okay, you don't need that. Okay, so it's all ready to go. Did I miss anything else in this? Okay, oh, this one right here. I need that Duchess ship, and yep, this one right here. It's I mean, it's a good mod all by itself. It's kind of a spooky one. Not quite sure why it's on with, but it's small. It's no big deal. It's kind of cool. Okay. Now, I'm going to run the game and see what happens. And I also need to go and, actually, what I need to do is start running it from over here. If it's going to let me. If. Big if there. Yeah, this is just files. And I have file connected to this plugin. That might be where the debugger came from. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go check. No, I want to open it in file. Okay, well, where? Okay, no, it can't be because I ran the game prior to putting grasslands in here. So no, that can't be. Okay, let's go and see what happens. We got. I don't know. I kind of. It was nice to. Okay, I don't need that anymore because we put that up. That renovated furniture. Okay. I do need that still. I'm trying to get down as many windows because I have a lot of stuff open for doing this. Okay. And again, we're waiting for that NVIDIA thing to come up in the corner. I'm sitting here showing you guys with my cursor, and you guys can't see my cursor. Anyway, I was showing you where it's supposed to come up at. I swear I was. What was that all for? Ran in here like something was going on. And it might take a quick second, right, for this to load in, because it's got I loaded in some big mods. So now if I could just stop and wait for it and do one thing. That poor saddle blanket, or it's not it's a pad. It's a saddle pad. But yeah, the Aussie's been laying on it since he was a little puppy, and this dog comes around and just annihilates it. Excuse me. Oh, and I made my son coffee too, so because he just woke up. He's like, huh? And I'm like wide awake. I've already had one coffee, and I'm just buzzing off. And he's like, go away, I'm waking up. And the dogs are all fighting and everything. He's like, I just woke up. Nope, never up. He sometimes stays awake with because his friend needs to change his sleeping cycle or whatnot, and he'll stay up with them. He does it every, I don't know, couple of months. He changes uh, for work. I'm assuming. I just really never asked, but so he stays up, and makes sure his friend gets back on, just like one of the streamers did the other night. But my son does that too for a friend of his, and so he stays up. So, but I told the son I need milk. I need milk. I'm running out. Yeah, I didn't realize it took 2 hours for those mods to get on here. It's like holy crap. But yeah, it takes a while to put on these mods. I mean, though I am doing it by hand or manually. It's just I get so sick and tired of things that give me problems. If it doesn't give me problems, hey, cool. But once it gives me problems, like screw it, I'll just do it myself. Yeah, it should be coming up anytime now, from what it looks like up here in the processes. I clicked on it down here. I'm gonna refresh something on the other side of the other. I'm thinking my my other computer. I'm thinking that my in-house server. I run a server. that just me and the son can get onto. And I'm thinking that and Chrome don't like each other. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't have it running right now, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it running right now. And I haven't crashed over here at all. So I'm thinking that that it doesn't like that server of mine. Maybe they're taking up the same resources or something. They're just not playing well together. I don't need this up anymore, so I'm going to close that out. And then come over here, bring Twitch down where it's supposed to be. I have places for things, and especially when I'm working on files, it's like, this is supposed to be here, this is supposed to be there, and that's, where it's supposed to be. Period. You're not supposed to change them. God dang it. Come on, you can... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and exit out. Go again. And then once it gets going, I shouldn't have that error message up that I can't find the file, because I went and got that file and put it in here. So so we shouldn't have an error file at all, an error message. Then I need to pay attention to where that error, that debugger is at, because I swear I took out the animated framework one, because I use that one quite a bit when I have problems with advanced animation framework, because boy oh boy, once that goes bad, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But once it worked, it worked. So we'll see. Oh, no, I do not. I didn't know what the efficiency mode was. It's kind of a new feature. And I'm like, efficiency? What the heck is that? So I pushed on it and said, "Yeah, are you sure you want to turn that on?" I'm like, "No. I don't know if my game would ever." There it goes. Okay, I'm upstairs in the upper um, window messing around. Okay, remember I turned off the audio because I just got sick and tired of listening to it. And usually I use my controller, but we're just testing, so it's not a big deal. There we go. It hung up there for a second. I'm like, oh, no, no, no. Don't crash. Because we haven't really had a crash, and I don't recall us having a crash, actually. I recall us, taking a while for it to load in, but we haven't had it. So I better not say that too loud. Computers hear us. And I don't have to, I'm not going through another program, you know what I mean, mod manager to do this. I'm going straight from, yeah, we're gonna skip that. I put that on at the beginning, and I'll put it on probably at the end. Okay, now everything should be, yep, coming on, and I want to know what that error message was. And we're not saving this, right? I never play as the man. It's just I want to get this part over with, And I'll turn on the audio someday, but it just gets obnoxious, you know. Okay, we're not saving this, so. And then I'll go into save and I'll just wipe these out. And I'm not having that. Oh, I should hold my tongue for a minute. But I'm not seeing that error message we had up. That's AAF. Can you see it? Okay, you could kind of see it in the right-hand corner. See the little box? Yeah, you can kind of see it. But I might be able to move that over. So just need to figure out how to do it, you know. And if I can, that would be best. And then if I can figure out how to move that over, maybe I can figure out how to make the other one come down a little bit in my template. Yeah. So anyway, everything's working and we're walking and, you know, we see her and okay, so everything's ready to go. Some of the mods aren't going to kick in until after we get out of the vault. So just to let you know. And then one of the bigger mods will ask us if we've been to Diamond City yet and that kind of stuff. And it's like, this is a brand new install. And I don't run mods that skip ahead, you know, because I just don't start new games all that much, you know, because I don't like to. Okay, we got the pine trees all ready to go, and then, yeah, so we got all that. Okay, we did all that. Okay, here we go. Now, we're not going to play that game, right? You're not going to sit there and whimper like that. If you need to go outside, he's right next to the door. I mean, his computer and everything is seriously like 5 feet from the front door, you know, in front of the window, you know. And, which he covered, by the way, because he didn't want his computer getting, you know. But, I mean, he's right there. So, anywho, if Puppy wants to go outside, go for it. I don't care. Just don't go out there and, bark at everybody. I thought we needed that for something. Okay, that's still hers. Or, okay, so let's go in here. This is only the only one I got, right? Because I have a tendency to open up so many, okay, so many windows. It's just unreal. Okay. I'm looking, there we go. Okay, we put that in. What time is it? Okay, we already put that in, it looks like. So cancel that, finish. We got, okay, we put that in. What about the Nuka World one? These are going to make my game nice and pretty, you know. So that's why I want them. Okay, what? Seriously. What, did you throw your... I think you broke this one where it doesn't squeak anymore. Yeah, you broke it. It doesn't squeak. Sorry, dude, but I didn't do that. You did that. Yes, he talks to his toys. And it kind of drives me batty sometimes. I am freezing my rear off, so I'm going to turn on some heat. Oh, I actually see the trees outside. So the sun's coming up. Hey. Yes. Okay, I just had it. There it is. My mouse. Okay, well, this textures are taking a while. 6 minutes left, and I've got quite a few of these. So far, I haven't, like I said, I haven't experienced any crashes. It just takes a hot minute for it to load in, but I recall some time back, and I've been playing this for a long time. I don't remember exactly how many years ago, but I would always have to do it twice. I'd hit the start, and then it would, I didn't have the patience, and then I would kill it, and then bring it up again, and boom. So I don't know. I won't be surprised if I have to do that again. You know, just little quirks. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the computer. And this is the first time I've ran it on this computer over here. So, maybe each computer is different, maybe, or something. I don't know. Oh, and the other neighbor is going to work. They're all from the same house. There's like quite a few of them, and they drive big 4x4, pickups and stuff. And it's not like I try to, it's not like I'm this old lady who, looks at what everybody's doing because I could care less. But I can hear it, I can hear them. And then come here in a couple months, we'll have people slipping and sliding in the snow, and that's always interesting because you don't want them running into the fence and stuff, or mailboxes or anything. And we've had some crashes around here because people are, you know, but our roads they're paved and stuff now too, so we're just in a little town. Well, it's not that little anymore, but we don't have a store anymore. I was pretty shocked to see that. That store closed down. They sold the one people sold it to a young couple, and then they went out of business and sold it to somebody else. So it would, I hope they open it back up again, but we didn't go to it for a long time. So we didn't know. We have things delivered out here now. Ooh, yeah, it's a little chilly, isn't it? Yeah, a bit chilly. Oh, this time I won't have any YouTube emails saying I, infringe on somebody's music. I understand why they do it. I'm not mad about it. I just Yeah, I'm not mad about it or nothing, but I'm trying to. Well, yesterday I didn't try very hard. I played a video because I was getting like me and this dude were talking, and I was getting like, oh my god, hurry up, just like this, hurry up. But I should see about next time starting it through here, maybe. Oh, come on, you can move around. I just sit in my chair as I'm doing all this. I'm not. I refuse to be uncomfortable when I'm doing this kind of stuff because it's like I'm just messing around until that gets done. It's like holy crap. Yeah, I didn't check. I didn't do anything with this kind of stuff. I didn't change anything. Okay, what I could do is clear all that out, and then it's still going. Yeah, it's almost done. And what I could do, I see red. Over in my load right over there. I can see if it will load from the mod organizer. Oh, no way. We already did this. No, I don't think we did. Because it would have told me. Well, it's telling me, isn't it? No, I don't think we did. I mean, oh, maybe we did, but I didn't think we did. I mean, huh. It didn't have a number after this. So, yeah, I don't think we did. DLC Nuka World. Go up here. These are all the stuff I installed. What? I think you just hear them guys going to work. Yeah, see, that was the first time. I think you just hear those guys going to work and you want to go out there and bark at them, I think is what's going on. And I personally wouldn't want a dog barking at me if I was. It's like, oh, gotta go work, and here's a stupid dog barking at me. I can extract that and do the other episode. Okay, that's installing. And then I'll extract that. When this is done, I'll go over to, I'll try it through the mod manager. And then it'll tell me the log, it'll tell me if something's wrong or whatever. That's why I cleared it, so it would tell me a fresh. I'm gonna go see if this dog needs to go to the bathroom because he's acting really weird, and I know I just let him out, but I'll be right back. Yeah, he had to go to the bathroom. Um, I told the son, I says, holy crap, it's cold outside. He goes, Mom, it's in the 20s. Of course it's cold. I'm like, holy crap, no way. Yep, sure enough, we're 26 degrees. Brr. It gets cold here in the high desert. It really does. It's just like, oh, brr. Hopefully it warms up. I mean, 32 degrees is a lot better than 26. But after a certain point, it's like, who cares? But, it feels the same. Oh, boy. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, well, hey, we haven't crashed, right? I mean, so, it may take a hot second for it to load, but we haven't crashed. Well, knock on wood. Throw salt. Yeah. Oh boy, no wonder I put on the heater because I was cold. It's like, where's my blanket? Oh well. Yeah, I'm going to definitely have to bring that blanket back in here, but then I'll need it for the other room too. I know we have another blanket around here somewhere. I know we do. I just need to dig it out. Thank you for that like over on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate it. I, I'm, I'm a little shocked that people watch this. I don't. I do. I watch people do this kind of stuff, but I don't know. I always just sit here watch a movie or something. But then I thought, well, let's hit the stream button. Might as well. So here we are. Oh my God. I'm really cold, by the way. I'm just trying to warm up here. Yeah, I thought it was frosty outside too. We get a hora frost here, where you'll touch like a branch of a tree or a flower or something. It's frozen clear through, and it just breaks right in two. It's something to see. It's not real warm or anything, but it's different. It's a different experience. If I've only experienced it here in the high desert of Oregon, I've never experienced that anywhere else. But I visited Colorado for a winter too. That's puppy. Yeah, I'll take him out and run him later. The dogs. Yeah, won't I? I will. Yeah. Puppy's got a racetrack around my flower beds in the back. I keep it locked so they don't get in and wipe out all my flowers. Because wintertime, they're, dormant, but they're still there. And, but he's got little racetracks around around my flower beds. He's getting one around the shop back there too. He's got one started anyway. But he's high energy dog, so what do you expect, I knew he was. I knew he was when I got him. Oh, playing. And that is the play bark. Oh, I guess somewhere here in Oregon. Well, it's on our news, so it may not be Oregon, but I thought it was. but over in Portland. But a big insurance company sold dog insurance to all these people who have pets, who have dogs, and now they're yanking it, saying that they're not going to honor the agreements anymore. And these people are like, "What the fuck? I paid for this for my dog," you know. But yeah, talking about. Okay, we're done. This one's just it'll pop open, you know, for me to install. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, get down. Um, I'm going to try to run it through here. Yeah, there it is. Um, I'm going to try to run it through here and see what happens. Um, I want that higher. Because it's going to run off this load order. And we'll see if it works. It's much easier dealing with load order over here. I mean, that is one good thing. It's a lot easier. Okay, so let's see if it will run. It may not. Oops, I don't want, I want the, not that. Damn it. I want the actual game. Okay. Where is it? I'm going to close it now. Come on, close. Okay. We want to run this. Let's see if it's going to the right place. F Gotti. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no. No, I don't think it is. GOG. Gotti. Okay. Okay, that could be a big reason why maybe it wasn't, you know. Okay, so now it's going to the right place. Let's see if I can run it through here. Couldn't find. Oh, because I've never ran it through here, by the way. Huh. It should. Okay, let's take that off. Well, it didn't give me a warning or an error, you know. So it would be nice if I could run it through this. That would be so much, the load order would be so much easier. But I'm not going to hold my breath either because this is the GOG version. And when I was having issues, though, you know, the link wasn't correct, but when I was having issues and stuff it took over my other game. I looked it up, and it said that it doesn't go with the mod organizers or the mod managers, and it's like that doesn't make sense. But yeah, so I just kind of was using it for different stuff, other than just running, you know, other than running the game. But yeah, that would certainly help if I could get it running through here. I'm still not gonna install mods this way though. I just don't trust it with this old game. But it shouldn't, shouldn't hurt it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a little while. It's stuck at 10. No, it's not stuck. It's still going up, but it does take a while, But yeah, we'll just let it run and see if I can't. I mean, it should run through Mod Organizer too, and I never ran it through this before. So, and you can see that when I did try, it wouldn't work, and so I'm like, ah, fuck it, But the URLs were wrong, my data paths were wrong. So I mean that. But if it ruins my other game, I'm going to be ticked. Yeah, but it's still loading, so. And then I already loaded up some of the tools, and they work too. So, yeah. I have backups of old games too, but they're on this other computer, I think. They could be on those hard drives I have. I put a bunch of crap on external hard drives, and then I forget about it. Oh, coffee. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that kind of surprised me. Let's see, it's what, November? Yeah, we started getting cold. Hey, if you guys want to do that, go up there and do it. We're still waiting. It's 23:09 and it's coming up and down, I hope. Dogs are playing. Uh, the Aussie barks, and he has really high pitch. So he hurts my ears, so I figure he probably hurts other people's ears. We are stuck at 2309. Oh, watch it, dude. That's my. Yep, we're stuck. Let's give it a few more seconds here. Yep, we're stuck. Okay, let's go again and see what happens. See, Mod Organizer too, it tells you if you have conflicts right over here, and it's just, I use this for all my Fallout 4 games. Other games I use Vortex for some of my other stuff. That's no big deal. I only have like 5 mods, if that, on some of these games. So if it does run through here, cool. I would appreciate it. But I'm not holding my breath. And then if it ruins my other game, I'm going to be pissed. Because my other game, it might boot up. Steam always is trying to update it, and I turned off all the updates, but that doesn't seem to stop it. So that's why I thought, well, shoot, I'll just put this game together. And then it'll never be updated, right? I'll never have to update this game. Once I get to what I want, I shouldn't have to. I should never have to worry about anything with it again, just if I fuck it up somehow, That's so funny. The Aussie will grab one of the bones because there's plenty of them around here. So the other one wants it because he has it. So whatever. Okay. No. Yeah, puppy thought he was going to steal his bone, and boy, that's not going over good. Ah, you leave that alone. That's not yours. Yeah, I don't think it's going to load. So, I mean, hell, it might. It doesn't seem to be. So, let's just do it the other way. But then again, it's a big file, you know. We have some pretty big mods on here. So, I don't know. Let's, this is how I've been doing it. And I'm going up to the top to see, you know, what it's doing. Mm. Fun, fun, fun. Well, it's loading up, but it loaded up the other way too, so. But this way we bypass the mod manager, which, you know, has to run other stuff. So this way we're directly running the game, you know. So that was my way of thinking anyway, you know. That's the thing I wondered about mod managers in the first place. Well, don't you have to run more things to run a mod manager? And you know, my son got me into mod managers, but he doesn't use this one. And he's had to put back together whole games before. And he would get all mad and stuff. I'm like, why get mad about it? Just, you know. I mean, it's a little discouraging when your game won't load up or something, but why get mad, you know? It just takes a while. Hmm. And I really do want my crew in this game as well. And this is where I started getting my crew, is back in this old game. And then when the update came, I just, you know, updated it and, you know, did it that way. And two, creation kit. The creation kit isn't at GOG. Well, I'm wondering why couldn't I download the creation kit into the GOG game, run it from Steam to recognize GOG? You know what I mean? I mean, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'd work, but you know, somebody may have done it out there. Or I could just try it and see, see what happens. I mean, what's it going to do? Break my game? Oh boy! you know. Yeah, that's my big joke. What am I going to do? Break my game? It's Fallout 4. It's modded. Come on, just fix it. you know. This one, the CPU is still working, but the memory, it just kind of stopped. I'm going to, well, I'll give it a little bit longer, but holy crap, how long do, you know, mm, yeah, I think it stopped. I think it's hung up, and I just don't think it should have ruined my game. what I added in here, I just don't think it has. So I'm just gonna run it again. We do have some pretty big things on here. And for to put it over there on the video, think I think they charge for it now, don't they? Put games over there. Maybe that would help bypass, waiting for the overlay to come up. Is what my thought pattern. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys just saw that. I was playing with my audio. Because, I mean, this isn't, yeah, come on. This is the funniest thing in the world. Um, this, too, is what I like about this. You can come down here, you can see what's going on. You can, get into it. It was funny. I tried to use Vortex. I really did, for this. But, I just, it's like, how do you do this? How do you do that? It's like, you can't do this. You can't do that. It's like, what? I just screwed it up so bad because I thought, well, this is what I do over here. These don't, I mean, they seem to be in my game. All the creation kit stuff. It should work over here, I would think, with GOG version. Yeah, it's still loading. It is. It really is. I just getting, you know. And I got a whole bunch more from. I think the way it's going, I'll be doing Lexor's mods for a while. It's looking like anyway for probably the rest of for quite a few hours yet. But my Fallout 4 needs to be purdy. I like purdy. That's how I get the wilderness look when I get outside the vault. Come on, you can do it. I have faith. I can't even get to the bottom, the taskbar. I think what I need to do is just give it, quit stopping it and starting it. Because I'm, waiting for it to do something. Oh, good. Okay. This is all the mods from Lexar that that I've that I've used and I'm trying to use, but some of it's deleted, so I can't use them anymore. Oh, come on, are you gonna let me scroll or what? No. Maybe I should quit playing so when this comes in, it will actually do something. Because last time I was playing it, I clicked it. Last time I was playing it, it held my cursor hostage. That wasn't cool. Did I undo this? I certainly did. I undone my controller. I was thinking this controller is what I use in the other room to control the Xbox. And I watch TV and movies on it and stuff. And I'm thinking maybe it's just a thought I had is when I'm using it in here, is it turning on the Xbox in there? It was thought. So I unplugged the Xbox so it wouldn't do that. I just don't feel that these should. It may take it longer to load in, but it shouldn't hurt. It shouldn't hurt. Replace it because I do trust this modder who made these mods. So that's why I'm overwriting that. I see. And it's hard for me to do just one thing at a time. That's like, so yeah, so I unpack that. Whoops. I see that. He's throwing his toy all over the place. Just a little stuffed animal. Okay, it's almost done. And it's overwriting the Fallout 4 textures. Dude, I'm trying to do this here. Well, I don't think I could put all my mods on here that I have on the next gen, because, you know, some of them don't run with the old Fallout 4 a bit. Quite a few of them do, so... Okay. And then the mod I just put on is just looks, you know, so you won't see it. Not this, you know, not in here. There was a mod that I still need to, I need to run through, something, whoops, wrong keyboard. Uh, Something, followers? Maybe I don't have it on yet. Stop. Well, where'd you put it? Yeah. Not my job to look at where you put your stuff. I don't even think I have it on here yet. Yeah. I'm gonna need that on here. I can't even remember what it's called. I'll have to go over in my other, because it's an older mod. Oh, I know what I'll do. But I'm not even done with these, so let's not get too far ahead, because I'll forget. I'll forget where I'm at. I don't really need Mod Manager on, personally, but... Oh. My hands are cold, dude. He's looking at me all weird because I was warming my hands, and he's all looking at me like, what are you doing? Don't get on the keyboard, dude. We're waiting for this to load. Yeah. And it's kind of mind-numbing. But it has to be done. It has to be done. Oh. Yeah. And it's loading, and it's loading. What? Okay, get down. Yeah, your nose is really cold, dude. I'm already cold. It's ba, ba, dee, dee. We're waiting and we're waiting. And I'm playing with, which I shouldn't be doing. Yeah, I think I need to leave it alone. Okay. Okay, I got this going. This is one of the mods I just put on. And before, and then after. And look, I mean, look at how nice it looks. Yeah, to do it yourself. Yeah, I put those on. Right there. Oh, that's funny. I find something to do, and then it kicks on. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that in the video, in the corner there, but the game got jealous because I found something to do, I guess. Huh? Okay, so it is loading, and then computers are funny. I have a love-hate relationship with them. Trust me. I, trust me. That's something I don't use very much. But yeah, we got that. We got get for script extender version. It may not come in yet, but it will as soon as this loads in a little bit more. Voila. 0623. So, yeah, I don't have audio turned on, so we want to skip this. And I never play as a man, or I never have played as a man. I always play as the lady. So you're not going to hear them talk or the music or nothing like that. Okay, now some other things will. Okay. Everything's working, and the stuff is being put in. The mods, Yep. Yep. You push the home key, and then it comes up on your right-hand side. You guys can see, like, a little bit of it. And then I closed it. And then all the mods are starting to kick in. And then you go, you do this little part here. And then you go to the vault. Now, one thing I noticed in the next gen, I use pretty much the same mods. I just use the newer version or whatnot. But next gen, I noticed that the floor of the elevator, when you run into the elevator, the floor was freaking gone and everybody was falling to the bottom. And I thought that was funny because I didn't experience it in this version of Fallout. So everything's working, right? Anyway, some of them won't kick in until after you get done with the vault. Okay, now we can get on with getting more mods on. 3294.1 megabyte is what's, well, kicked it on, Okay, so, okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. I was just doing something. No, let's go over here. Luxar's mods. Should still, there we go. Okay, now we do this one. And we extract it. Extract. And then, oh good, this one's going faster. So you don't have to stay here for 5 minutes. Because those big ones, it's like, holy crap. So we're extracting. And we're extracting. And I just, I know most people would like, you know, don't like to do this kind of stuff, but I like doing it. That's why I'm doing it. If I didn't like doing it, I wouldn't be doing it. But once we get everything I want in here, all the mods I want, um, then it's testing as far as play goes, and I can do that as I'm, I'll play and test at the same time. I was hoping to get it done today. I'm overriding the Fallout 4's textures. That's what that was. Um, extract. I'm up. I'm putting this one in the game as I'm extracting this one to put in the game. Oh, that one went fast too. You all. Yep, replace them. Oh, wow, that was fast. God, that was so fast I had to make sure it was in there. Holy cow. That went really fast. I'm not used to that. I'm used to, taking a little bit longer there. But now somebody's, look at how fast they're going. Cool. Okay, then extended dialogue. We already have that in here. I'm going to check it. It's right there. And then we go to these. Okay. Replace it. Okay. Oh, we got that one still, don't we? Then we got extended dialogue is right there, XDI. So we won't, so I know I have it in there. So we'll skip that and then go to Fallout 4 Texture 1. You can see that little itty bitty writing down there. Okay. And we will overwrite the Fallout one because we want a party. Okay. Textures. This is a redo of a lot of stuff in the game. Okay, this one's going to take a little longer. 7 minutes. So, what do? You sit here and wait. This is a big one. And all these are going to be big. I bet you $1,000,000. But once I get done with all my modding and everything, then when I boot into the game, it will be party. Because I feel like anything happened like Fallout 4, like Chernobyl, nature would take over and it would change, the plant and animal life, of course, and human life, But I just don't think it would be nasty. I don't think it. I think it would be like, oh, the Planet of the Apes movies. Where all nature is growing back and stuff. I think it would be like that. If you seen the documentaries of abandoned places, they had a show about that, and nature took over. All the buildings were overgrown, and animals were getting in, and birds, and I think that would happen. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It is. Yeah. It's unpacking. It really is. And these are just, textures, A lot of work went into these to make these, a lot of work. And I appreciate it. And the bot author had to like what he did, or he. This is a lot of work. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Now it's about 9 minutes. I think that went backwards there. Oh, yeah. I was thinking a program that you run to for permissions to get into other servers and such. But anyway, you go like this and you push here and it makes it go faster. And it looks like it works on here too. Oh, you can't see my cursor. That's right. But that's what I'm doing. See how it's making it go up. And then when I stop it goes down. That's because I'm clicking on it. Why not? Whoa. Wait a second, my son. Yeah, he came in to tell me something. He, oh, yeah, he's seeing how fun this is, just waiting for it. Okay, is it done? All right. Oh, what did I do? I copied him. Okay, well, I don't like doing it that way. You're right. I don't like to, I want to keep it, I want to copy it over, not cut and paste it over. Oh, well. Life goes on. And then when I go and get it, I have a zip. And when I get done with this one, what I'll more than likely do is I'll take all these zips, right, to make this game, and then I'll zip it up. And then maybe I'll delete the ones that are open. I'm not sure. I probably won't for a while, just to make sure everything runs right. This is why I have on the other computer in my external hard drives, I have so many old Fallout 4 mods, is because I keep them just in case. But yeah. Oh, that's what I needed, milk for my coffee. So he came in and told me he bought me he ordered some milk for me, because otherwise I would forget, and I'm drinking all the other milk in there. We only have a little left, and I need my coffee. He knows I need my coffee. Especially when I do such energetic and exciting things like files and folders. And this is why some of us we don't like it when something happens to our game, because it's like we take a lot of time, effort, and pride in our games, to get them the way we want them. But what's going to be nice is I won't have to, I can play this one for a long time. I don't have to worry about anybody updating it, or, it not working, or anything like that. Haze. Um, and if it wasn't copyright infringement, I'd seriously have like a movie on, or a video on, something. But see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of these files. And then we get on to the flowers and things like that. I wonder if I wander around my own stuff, that ain't copyright infringement. That's my own shit. Whoa. I forgot. I asked the son to heat me up some soup. Yeah, I forgot all about it until he showed up. Because I'm cold. And I put some soup aside so I'd sit there and know it's there so I'd remember that I have it. Nope, nope. I do two things at once because channel. No, I better not go there. How about there? And I tell you, if they say you got copyright infringement for my own shit, yeah, me and YouTube are going to have a little discussion. Because I can go over my stuff anytime I want. Since we're, oh, I think this is when I got him. I think this is when I put him as a not. Yeah, I see. I took and this is really old mod or old video that I did, and I wasn't talking, but I put Cito as the bouncer in one of my hotels. Let's see. And I'm kind of making better videos these days. Maybe not, but I thought I did. Oh, yeah, I know you want my soup. You're not having it.
Home since small. Home too dangerous.
No, I'm fast forwarding it.
Not know where to go.
I made him in one game. In one game, I made him. I put a daycare at his inside with those. His apes or whatever. And so I put all the babies in there, and then he raised the babies into adults. I thought it was funny, and I put on and I have it here somewhere. I put out outside Cito's daycare or something like that. Hi Debbie. I'm doing I'm putting together a game, and it's like. And we're waiting for this to get done. So I thought, since YouTube always gets me for copyright infringement when I try to entertain myself, I figured I'd go and do my videos, and they can't infringe me on my own videos, So, but these are past videos I made. And um, the newer ones that I did are a little bit more, but some of these I did really, God, what did I make? How did I make these? I made them something. Oh, here's the ghoul that you meet at the beginning of the show. Guys, I'm eating soup and the dogs want some. And I'm like, no.
Clint, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Hey there.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Yeah, this is vanilla. Or
Here's your
it
money.
is.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
I think this is when I had, there's another area upstairs, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is from some years ago. I don't remember how long ago. I've been playing Fallout a long time.
What?
I always send them to,
It's you.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me.
I felt sorry for
I
him.
wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
Yeah, I felt sorry for the dude,
The
so.
Vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and
Oh,
the bloodshed.
I can. I'm sorry about that.
I'm a
It
ghoul,
paused. Oh,
freak.
my day was good. I'm just installing and then and testing the mods out,
I'm so sorry.
Right
I didn't
there,
know this would happen.
You know,
I'm unpacking a
you're the
mod,
only other person
and it's
I
5
met
more minutes to go.
before.
So it
I,
took 2 hours to install one mod.
I've been
And so it's like,
alone
well,
here. No Commonwealth
Uh,
settlement.
I hope your
Once
day's
a
been
ghoul
good. Are
with
you
200
just now
years
waking
of
up?
Vault-Tec seals
It's morning
experience.
for us.
Hey,
But,
you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
It's really cold here,
You.
and I got
Well.
so I'm eating soup.
Okay. I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Watch out, you're not getting any of this. Let's see. Yeah, I played different games. I don't play just it's just I need to put my Dilly Bobber at the bottom there. Fallout 4 is my favorite game. So I do a lot in Fallout. How's that
War.
thing coming?
War never changes. In the year 1945,
I kind of like Ron
my
Perlman,
great-great-grandfather,
his voice, you know.
serving in the
But
army, wondered when he'd get to go home
this
to
guy
his
does
wife
good too.
and the son he'd never seen.
Yeah, Fallout 4,
got
or
his wish.
Fallout, yeah, Fallout
When
4
the
is
US
my
ended
favorite.
World War II
Yeah,
by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima
I played Vegas.
and Nagasaki.
I played some of Fallout 1 just
The
a couple
world
days
awaited
ago
Armageddon.
on stream. I didn't know what I was
Instead,
doing.
Something miraculous happened.
But Fallout 4, if you get tired of it, you just change it. You know, change what mods you have. And it turns into another game.
Of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers.
I think the TV show has brought a lot of people to the
In
game,
the 21st century,
you know, which can only be good, you
people
know.
awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled.
A hard game. What do you mean, you know?
Peace
You mean
Became a distant
physically playing it, or
memory. It is now the year
the way I play it?
2077,
It's a not the way I play it for story. I like stories,
and I am afraid.
and people who are like my son, he knows how I play it, you know, and he just laughs, you know, because he's into
Because of my
the
time,
really
you
hard
taught me
stuff,
one
you
thing.
know. And I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna play it like that, you know.
It's that war never changes.
And then, oh, good, it's done. Whoop. And then I started making videos and stuff, and so I'm kind of new to streaming, but that's okay too. And yes, I'm gonna see what I'm doing here is this is a mod from Lexor, then something. And it replaces all the Fallout 4 Texture 2 BA files. So I want to there they go. So I want to overwrite those. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. I'm doing the bad thing and I'm eating because oh, the feral clowns. Now, I'm not sure if I have this in my game this time. Last time I tried to put it in, but the next gen, then they updated it again. This is why I'm installing on the old game. No, you're not getting any of this. I have dogs here. And he thinks my soup should be in his mouth and not mine.
I'm glad that's over with.
And this mod is so funny because of these clowns. They're killer clowns.
We're done. Yes, bingo.
See, I've played with my group for a long time. I have the 3 dogs, and then I have 2 men with me all the time. And they're the ones who fight, you know, I just kind of supervise.
Let's move out.
Yeah, but there's a big story and everything in that mod, you know. And I hear or read that the mod author updated it. So yeah, so that might be okay. And I played that It Just Works a video yesterday, and YouTube contacted me and they said that's copyright infringement. Excuse me. I'm eating as I'm talking, and that sometimes doesn't work out. How have I been playing the game? Well, excuse me. I play with the crew, right? Excuse me. I choked on that. So that's usually, excuse me. That's how I play. I play with a crew with me, and they do. Excuse me. They do the fighting. Boy, that didn't go down right. They do most of the fighting, and I just kind of sit back and I supervise the situation. For streaming purposes, 3 weeks maybe, I think, something like that. Yeah, 3 weeks, maybe 4. Not very long. I kind of dabbled before, but yeah, not every day like I do now. I have time now, so I just get on here and do my thing. Yeah, it could be 3 weeks. Yeah. Not very long. It's just I have time and, you know. Yeah, here's one of my builds. And, of course, I don't have it now, but I need to give back to... I will once I get this game put together. Sometimes I don't even remember my own builds. Yeah, that's usually how I put it together. And then, oh yeah, I like that. I put a little beach type thing going on down here. Oh, and then this got confusing because it's such a big vault. But anywho, I'm not gonna, watch it all. Custom logos on my TTV. Okay, you need to explain to me what TTV is, because some of the slang I just don't know it yet. You know what I mean? Some of the wording. I like some settlements, but it just doesn't go with my mod list this time. Oh, Deathclaw Valley was nice. I like Deathclaw Valley. In fact, I might be able to run that on this playthrough. I'm not sure yet. Oh, here's one of the glitches that I put on how to fix the darn thing. And it's really quick, 40 seconds. Yeah, how much do you charge?
Anything you... want to talk about?
I need to go to the restroom. Let's see how much further. We got about 9 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, that's why I try not to eat while I'm doing anything, because I choke. Puppy says that's okay. I'll eat it for you. I'm like, no, you won't. Yes, I know. Much more time? 7 more minutes. Let's see. How long ago have I? Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. Uh, uh, well, I'll tell you what. A lot of people who offer their help to me, Debbie, either my photography business or this or gaming, they always want paid. And that's fine. I understand making a living. But if you want to help me because you're a nice person, that's a different story. But if you need to be paid, there's two different things there. I mean, if a business relationship, that's what it's going to be. If you won't just want to be nice and help, that's another story. And you can find me all over the place. I keep to the same name. You can find me everywhere. And just be mindful. I'm over in YouTube right now as well. So you're, you know, as I'm talking to you, people over there are seeing, so I'll just let you know. Yeah, Project Valkyrie is something. I won't play without that mod. I have it in my game right, in this old game. I'm putting back together, or I'm putting together. I like the mod. And Sim Settlements too, or Sim Settlements, period. I wish there was a way, just to have like the characters, or I see that. Thank you. You threw this toy at me. Yeah, and on my next gen play, we just got her, Valkyrie, out of her prison, and that's when the 10th came around, and nothing happened. I thought, okay, 11th came around, and then the update rolled out. I haven't. And I locked up my FO4 too, boy. Oh, well, get on my Twitter X feed, and we can talk over there. I there's so much going on over there at Discord. Holy cow, I can't. I'm not used to it, you know. Um, but Twitter X, you know, I've been in that for years, and I call it Twitter X because it's Twitter, but it's X now too, you know. Oh, Dima. Kind of drives me cuckoo sometimes. How far do we got to go? 3 more minutes. So, you know, 3 more minutes is long. Why all the different IDs? I never understood that. I ran into somebody else that had different IDs too. Man, I'd forget who I was if I had a bunch of different IDs. You know, it's like, who am I here? 2 minutes. Do you ever play Fallout 4, Debbie? Or any of the Fallouts? My lord, some of these mods, they have books. I swear to God, you sit here and read them and read them and read them and read them. Like, holy cow. Do you play any games whatsoever? Oh, we do? Yeah, I do too. A GTA, what? Is it 5? Or, yeah, 5. I didn't play the other ones, though. Actually, I know somebody who is a friend of ours, and he's been playing GTA since 5 came out, and man, he invited me into his place in game, you know, and boy, he had everything. He really likes the game. Oh yeah, killing Hancock. Uh, but we don't kill Hancock, you know. All right, 1 minute, 15 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I still have it, you know. I just, um, haven't gotten on there for a while. It is definitely realism as far as um, the city and the, you know, the NPCs and everything. Okay, we got 20 seconds. Do you do any modding or code work or websites or anything like that? Oh, and I got the lucky 38 this time because it's an older game, so I can, you know. This is going to override Fallout main right there. Okay, that's number 3. Oh, I still got something going on, huh? Oh, Okay, so this is going over here, and then this is opening up. Oh, well, we can talk here too. I mean, Insta. You mean Instagram? I don't do much over in Instagram at all. I think I've got one. I just don't do anything with it. Oh, you got me now. We can talk now. That's usually what I tell people. You got me now, so talk. I like chatting, but especially waiting for something like that, because this one's going to take 1 hour and 40 minutes. Well, that's what it says, but once this gets moved over, then it will. Let's see if it will go faster. 16.2 if I go like that. Yeah, it's still going to be 12 minutes. Yeah, I even tell people in the real life, if you want to chat, get on the web. I'm there, you know. Okay, okay. I paused it to see if this would go faster if I pause this. Like I said, I don't do Instagram. Like I said, I probably have something over there, but I'm not in there. So Twitter is a good place. 23, what's 23 for? Deborah Hawkins, 23. I have a 2000 after one of my names. I made up the name in like 1995 or something, and I thought, well, it's going to be 2000 here soon enough, so I'll put 2000 after it. And I still have the name today, you know. And of course, numbers after your name, people think you're a spammer, you know. And I'm like, no, it's just, and I'll tell them why I have it, you know. Let that run, because it's going to take some time. Oh, I need to make that bigger, don't I? That would be cute over up here on my on the side over there. Have him up here. That would be cute. Or these guys. That would be cute. I have them, you know, somewhere. Or I could just go on the site. You know, it's my server. I have them on my server somewhere. Oh, I now have Mason as a follower in my next gen, and I may put him as a follower in this game. I made him take a shower though, because he's so dirty. me and this dude just, you know, laugh. Oh, yeah, I made some of these videos just so I would remember where this stuff is at. uh, I think it's funny anyway. Oh, I had Nick in this. in my last, in my next gen game. And he had everything ruined but for like 2 pieces. And he left it, I think it's Sanctuary when I sent him away. Whichever settlement I sent him away. He left it. It's like everything's broken on it. Can I make DC? Can I make DC? I'm not sure. Can I make a DC? What's DC? Oh, Shay. I still have Shay as my follower. She's one of my crew. I like her. In fact, one of my games, I had 2. I accidentally cloned her.
Excellent.
Because I changed this and I made some other changes to Red Rocket.
Shh.
But
It's
these are
okay,
old.
girl.
These are old. 2022-ish.
You by yourself out
That's
here?
what these are. So, you know, not that old.
You know any tricks?
3 years. Oh, the geckos, I have them too. Whoops. I don't want to be over there. This is on my site, so I can share whatever I want. But if I go over there, they may say, yeah, you're copyright infringement. It's like it's my stuff. 10 more minutes. Oh, that is Kellogg's kid. And I swear to God, she's a psycho. She really is. I mean, she's just, oh my God. Why? I would have to open it up. I mean, let's face it, I can do anything I want. But, let me see. 9 more minutes. Oh, this is Boris. He's part of my crew. And he's going to be still part of my crew. My crew should still, I should still be able to get all my crew. And Peter, I got him looking different in my next gen game. Yeah, I'm putting together the old 163 Fallout. And that's what I'm waiting on. And I can't go into YouTube without infringing on somebody's rights. So these are all mine, so I can do anything I want. So I'm just killing time because I have 7 more minutes to go. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Yeah, I miss Sim Solomon's characters. They're fun. And I think I have this on this one. If not, I'm going to. If I can, I think I can. Because this is from 2022. So I should be able to. And this is why the videos, you know, this is why my D drive looks like this. And that's 2 terabytes. And I seriously need to clean that up. I really need to clean that up and get it, because it's all videos almost. Yeah. And and I was like, holy cow, I can't do that no more. So, yeah. Yeah, we just met him in my next gen game, just like last time I played. Oh, here's my gecko. I think he's so cute. Let's see, in the next gen game that I'm on, well, the new update, blah, blah, blah. But anywho, I made him, I cloned him, so he's got a friend, because, he didn't have a friend. Yeah, I just used whatever, let's see, that was 3 years ago, so I probably used Windows 10, that video maker to make those. And that's quite annoying. But anyway, they come over from
Yes.
from Las Vegas to sell the geckos over here, and that's the story. And then you come over here and you find, and then you got to go.
Hell yeah.
You got to go free him, because some people found him, or some raiders. They're keeping him caged up. So you find him, and then he can be your sidekick. And I think in this game I left him at the castle. He's just so cute. But now I in my next gen game I have him at Sanctuary, and that's what he looks like. And it's a mod, of course. Okay, 4 minutes. Can you make? Can I make? You mean, do I want to go to Discord right now as I'm putting together my game and streaming at the same time? Do you need something? Do you need artwork or photography or something like that? Yeah, I hear ya. You're gonna knock down that stuff with your tail, dude. Oh, here we go. This is what one of my very first ones on Lecture Summer that I made, because I was so impressed. And I'm still using Lecter's mods. What? What? Well, he's right out there, right next to the door. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I think he needs to go potty. How much more time? Well, perhaps that will be done by the time he... Boy, it's cold out there, too. Okay, I'm going to go see if Puppy needs to go potty. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holy cow, it's cold out there. Okay, we got that installed. That took a hot minute. Okay. Oh, that's cold out there. Holy cow. Okay, let's see if it's gonna run. Ugh. No. Oof. Mercy. It was 26. I wonder if it got warmer or colder. Oh, I'm gonna look. Let's see. See, mine doesn't show. Oh yeah, it does. It should. Oh yeah, it's 30. So it went up, you know, went up and yeah, it's 30 degrees now. So hey, at least it got warmer. Might not have been much, 4 degrees, but hey, since last time I looked anyway, but hey, that's warmer. Okay, come over here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it is slow loading. You know, you could go back outside if you want. You don't need me to sit there and be out there with you. You can go out there by yourself, you know. It's just too cold for me out there. Yeah, I didn't even have a coat on, dude. Oh, let's see. We're waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to jump on my screen. And once that happens, it is loaded in. Watch out. And all we did right now, anyway, all we did was change some of the graphics. And I got quite a few. I got like 7 more to go. And that mod will be installed. That mod had, what, 14 or something? Oh yeah, it's still loading in. Oof. Burr. Yeah, putting together a game it takes some time. Mm. I'm drinking coffee, by the way. I need to eat more, but you know how that goes. Oh, okay. What are we looking at? Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of waiting for it, to be honest with you. Okay, I just refreshed it. Okay, we're up in... I need it. What my problem is I don't give it, I'm not patient enough. I don't give it enough time to load in. It's the first time it's loading in with those mods, you know. So, oh, this is, um, the ending. I try to get the ending over with. That way I can just get on with what I'm doing. And I think I'll do the Brotherhood ending.
Anything else I can do to help?
I usually do the Minuteman because it's quicker. It's the quickest way to end the game.
Mine now. Yes. Get him.
That's the only reason I do the Minutemen, because it's just quick. Quick and easy, you know. Oh, holy cow. It's an hour long. And if you haven't played Fallout before, sorry. I just assume since people are watching me build my game, I just assume that you're a Fallout player. Or like this kind of stuff, because I like this kind of stuff. I think it's pretty cool. I like making stuff. And this is definitely a game to do that kind of stuff with. Yeah, but I ain't going to sit there for an hour. Oh, the lucky 38. Yeah, I don't think I was even making videos. Well, I've been making videos for a long time, but I mean, you know, the gaming videos. Because I do have the lucky 38, and I had it before too, and it's separate from the Vegas mod. It's a standalone mod. We're waiting for NVIDIA to come up over here, and then my game will be loaded. And I don't feel that the mods that I just installed will do anything to the game itself. It's just the looks. It just needs to boot up, you know. So we're just waiting. I mean, it's booting up, but oh, you can't see my cursor anyway. But it's booting up. We're putting on Lexar's stuff right now, and I like the mods from this person. Lexar 8071, and I like their work. I don't know why that dude, well, that's probably why it's deleted. Because it's this guy who's doing all the work, you know. What's that? What's done, Debbie? But yeah, I like this person's stuff. I like nature. I like flowers and clean water and all that good stuff. Did I make Discord? Well, I have Twitter up, so if you want to go to Twitter, that's fine. But I just don't have Discord open right now, so. Let's see, it's 1027. We can talk right here. I don't, I don't understand why you want me to go somewhere else. If you want to ask me something, just spit it out. Ask me. Yeah, I get too impatient. Too impatient. Well, we're gonna have another part of that. Whoops. Now I should go ahead and put it in. Well, we'll wait one more time. If it doesn't come in, I'll put this other one on and then get to the next one because it's going to be a while before I get all these done. Debbie, I already told you that I do not have Discord up right now. If you want to talk to me, this is a perfect time. You got me. You know, if you want to talk to me, talk to me. You'll see it right there. That's what I'm looking at is right here. When it gets to 28 or so, typically that NVIDIA will kick in. And then we can see what's going on. Anyway, that's what I pay attention to. Yeah, it's loading slowly. And then, of course, I turned off the audio in-game, so there's no audio. Because, I mean, how many times can I hear that a day while I'm installing mods, you know? You don't have Twitter X? I'm sorry. Yeah, I've had Twitter for a long time. Yeah, I probably still have MySpace somewhere. Yeah, I probably have Yahoo too. There it goes. It's loaded in. I was upstairs messing in the other window. Okay, get this keyboard over here. Okay, like I said, I don't have audio on. And then it will kick on, and then once the See, I got that installed. And then once it gets going a little bit further, it'll give us that information. Ooh, did I spell it right? Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, I'm perfectly willing to talk now, Debbie. See here, 623. That's the pre-next gen version. So mods from 22, 23, prior to that even, probably will work in this. Or I can get them to work in this. But as soon as next gen, you know, it stops. All of it stops. The next gen did a doozy. Did a doozy on mods. And I'm not keeping this, or I don't want to keep it. I have a whole bunch of auto saves. I turn off auto saves. At least auto saves should be turned off. I'm not saying I did in this one. Yeah, I haven't even done that yet. And then okay, the Pip-Boy app, I may use it in this, so I'm going to say yes. Of course, I'm not going to keep this, but it might save this. And you can't hear them or nothing because I turned off audio. But it works. That's all we care about. So, on to the next mod. After it gets done doing its thing, anyway. Okay, I need to bring it down. Texture 3. Needs to be, yep, replace it. It's taken everything from the BA2 file texture 3, and this modder has made them much better looking, and that's what we're doing. Texture 2, texture 3. Oh, it looks like that might be the end of that set. This set right here. So, whoops. No, those are the open files that I have. Oh, yeah. I thought there was more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. And, you know, each of them take a while to do, you know. No. Play. Okay, there we go. And those should be... This is replacing all these. Well, textures. Right there. I show you work. Is this work you're needing, or are you trying to sell me something? Because if you're trying to sell me something, as me and somebody else were just talking about yesterday, it's very tacky to go onto somebody's live stream and try to sell us something. It's unprofessional, and I very rarely will do work with somebody who is unprofessional. If you want professionalism, don't be coming into people's stream and begging them to come talk to you about work. It's just, in my generation, we just didn't do that. I mean, maybe young people do that, maybe, I don't know. But it's tacky. Go look up the word tacky. So, Debbie, too cool. It's just not too cool to do that, So I'm just letting you know. Anywho, we got 10 minutes to wait on that. So, what are we going to do for 10 minutes? Holy crap. Yeah, I think since I've started streaming every day, I've been doing it for what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I've had at least 3 people, maybe 4, trying to sell me stuff on stream. And I'm like, what the freak? I mean, it's so tacky. I don't know. It's just rude. Oh, I want to be your friend. Oh, really? It's like, okay, that's fine. Friends don't ask friends for money. I mean, if people want to help, that's cool. That is really cool. But, you know. And I got most of these, most of them. I think I got all these downloaded from this one I put in first because it was so big. And I love the forest look. So, I mean, these, if you watch my gameplays, um, this is how I get the look on my game, is this way right here. I download this person's stuff. I mean, their stuff is so nice. I wonder if they have anything. Well, if they have anything new out, it's probably for the next gen. And I'm looking for things. Yeah, I thought I already did that. Oh, 77 mods. Holy crap. I know I have. See, if I was into power armor, but I'm really, ferns. I don't know if I got the ferns. Yeah, I probably did, though. Yeah, this one's got a check up there. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I got that. And I got this one. But I don't need the new stuff. Oh, talk about water and everything else. We had a whale wash up, a young female year-old whale get tangled up in netting and washed up on our beach. And I feel so sorry for it. It had to be put down. They were doing everything they could, and then the vets, or the ocean people, went out there and checked on her and stuff, and yeah, she had to be put down. And this lady, I mean, that they had on the news was crying, and because I mean, it's sad. We're running, the whales, they're going away anyway, and it was a year old. I mean, that's not very old. Got got wrapped up in fishing lines or something, and yeah, it was pretty sad. Yeah, the sons and I came upon God, this was years ago, um, one of killer whales. And it was, yeah, they knew about it. It was, 20, 30 years ago. But it was sad. It was sad. And it stunk. Holy crap. But, oh, that's the time my what, 30, God, he's 33 now or something. They're playing in the sand. Before we ran up on the whale. They were playing in the sand and he was burying himself and stuff and he buried his coat. We couldn't find his coat for nothing. I'm like, dude, where'd your coat go? He's like, I don't know, I left it. And it was a good coat too. But, we looked for it, but the tide was coming in, so what do? That is my male. He talks. He talks a lot. While I'm waiting for this to download, we're looking. There we go. As we're waiting for it to download, I'm looking over this person's Lexar 8071. I really like their work, so I'm looking over to see. Oh, they have Weed of the Commonwealth. Oh my God, I need to tell somebody about that because he he would get it. That's funny. Yeah, it's Weed of the Commonwealth. Weed of the Commonwealth. Oh, yeah, yeah. I gotta send that to him. He'll laugh. Oh crap! Do I have? Now I'll just tell him about it. But that's funny because he's always talking about such things. Yeah, that's weed, all right. Yeah, I gotta tell him about that. He'll laugh. He's had it on here for a while too. Yeah, I'll tell him about that. Um, Up to 8K resolution, replacing 10,000 of textures all over the world. Wow. Just wow. Do I have that one? I may even have it. Yep, I have it. Because I like his work, But 10,000 textures. Yeah, if it wasn't for the modding community, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but that's cool. And yes, I guess I have it. 30 files. Oh, this is the one that I'm installing right now. Isn't that funny? I'm installing it right now because I, like his stuff or, their stuff. That's funny. Yeah, I have the clean water. And then when I have a mod I like, and doesn't run with the old game, so I can't have it in this game. But they changed the water some, and you can tell, that they did that. Oh, yeah, I even looked at his guide before, or Lexer's guide before, because, I mean, yeah, I think I got all of them that I could get from from this mod author. That's funny. a very verified mod author too. 4 million unique downloads. I mean, that's how many people downloaded this person's stuff. That's cool, because I personally have a lot of his stuff, or the mod author stuff, because I like his work. And that's what we're downloading now. Ah, it's done. Yay. Takes forever. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so that's texture 3. We're on to the next. And how long is this going to take? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go after this. And this one's 24 minutes, give or take. You know, it just depends how fast it goes. And if I would shut down everything, it may go quicker, but I'm not going to. I keep this computer just for games, modding, some artistic type websites. And then my main computer over here, that's for my photography, for the professional stuff. So, and I just inherited this computer. I built it and everything, but he kind of babied it, you know. He played his games, but he has consoles. I also have all these consoles that I should start using, I guess. But he would use the computer to stream movies, TV, and just a few games. And I kept telling him, you know, that's a respectable gaming computer, you know. He says, I know, but I want, you know, I want to play my game on the PS5 or 4 or 3, you know. It's like, okay, you know, whatever you want, you know. And I got the Xbox to give him more of an option, you know, to play games, you know. But, nah, he never really touched it. So I use it for streaming movies and TV, that kind of stuff, you know. But I got it for him. I mean, I don't, I don't play console that much, so I do have a PS4 sitting here, but it's not even hooked up. I just, you know, I have my computer, you know, and now I have, you know, 2 computers, so I just go back and forth, and this one's primarily for this stuff. And then I don't touch it when I'm done streaming. I don't touch this computer. That way I don't mess up anything. So, and this is what I'd be doing if I was streaming or not. I'd be putting together my my game, you know. It's not real exciting, but this is how I do it. And now if it was someday, I might get it to work with this. I mean, I thought I read that GOG games do not go with this, but I could be wrong too. But, and of course the mods I'm downloading now won't be seen over here because they're texture mods. They're not at ESP or ESM or ESL. And the ESMs are way up here. Well, except for the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. It's an ESP. And it's flipped, right? So I put ESMs up here with these ESMs from Fallout 4, right? Holy crap, dude. So I put ESMs and then the ESLs. So this should be up here. And then ESLs, and then ESPs. ESLs are the new light mods. You can have as many ESLs as you want, but we can only have, 253 ESPs. So that number gets used real quick. I have, 119. There's 20 ESMs. ESPs, I have 88. And, ESLs, I only have 11. So, yeah. So I need to keep an eye on that because in my next gen game, I have a whole bunch of ESLs. I have, 300 and, God, I don't know, 80, 90 mods. And a lot of them are ESLs. But, 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. And why I'm over here is because, how am I going to copyright my own material, right? If they say something, I'm like, hello, these are mine. So I can do anything I want with my stuff, So that's why I'm over here. And then my main site, which is my name, which I know I need to update it so bad. Oh my God. But I need to update it so bad. I haven't even been over here and I don't know. But I took off a lot of stuff when my mister passed away. I need to get it back on. Oh, my videos. There's some more videos here. Those are just websites. I have videos on here. I swear I do. Here we go. Yeah, I made this one of the frogs. We have ponds out back. And if it's not too loud. Those are what the frogs sound like in springish. And then I took photos of them, But the neighbor was asking me questions and stuff, and I'm like, I hope it doesn't bother you, because it's like, what can I do? They're wild, right? And I told her, hope you don't mind them. And she's like, oh, no, not at all. So, but anyway, yeah, we have a lot of frogs. But anyway, and they get really loud sometimes. And then, of course, our snakes. That was a thing from what I just said, 90s.
Still ahead, a snake story with style. A family with 12
And the
running out of room for their babies. If you're serpent friendly, you can help out. We'll explain later in the show.
yeah, we had to get rid of our we had to move. We were on a farm, an 80-acre farm, and we had to move. And we had, oh my God, we had our snakes, we had our we were doing carpets, we had but anyway, yeah, these were our snakes, and they're throwaway snakes. People, I don't know if people still do it, I don't know, but back then, back in the 90s, people used to they used to basically lie. Pet shops would lie to people, and they would say, oh, these won't get that big. And yes, they do. Like, what are you talking about? But we were on the news. And I had my pet shop at the time, and I had a breeding facility out back. I mean, it was just crazy. It was a very difficult time trying to get rid of everybody. And we moved up where the boyfriend had his where his family was or from, and we couldn't get rid of the pup adder. We couldn't get rid of it, and I mean we're telling people, hell, we'll give it to you, you know, and yeah, the Seattle Zoo came and got it, and they thought we weren't home, and I was sleeping. Once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. And they came into our place and they took it as we were sleeping. And we always had our dog in the room because of how I slept. So the dog was always there, Australian Shepherd, of course, and he was an attack dog. And so we always kept him inside with us. Well, me when I slept, and yeah, they came. The zoo, along with the law, came in while I was sleeping and took them. And it's like, how did I not wake up? You know, but I didn't. I'm sure the dog was growling and everything, but it's like, shut up. Nobody came into the room, but yeah, they took it. So I don't know. I wasn't really. I wasn't all that bummed, to be honest with you, because it's like, we can even give that snake away, and it was just a baby, and they sold it as an adult. They sold it to one of the zoos. They traded it or sold it for another animal, and they sold it as an adult, and it was nowhere near adult. I mean, we had it for I don't know how long, and the person that gave it to us, and now we know why he got rid of it, because that's what we would do. We'd pick up animals people didn't want. But now we know why they wanted to the dude wanted to get rid of it, because God, you couldn't even give the damn thing away, Who wants a puff adder, Stupid us. We had all kinds of things. Chinchillas, iguanas, God, just all kinds of snakes. But I did have a pet shop too, so it wasn't like, I was just collecting them or something. And then, of course, we needed stuff to feed these exotic animals, and I had to get licensed, and oh boy, all that kind of stuff. And it was, it was 90s to the early 2000s. So, yeah. The boys, my sons, sure liked it. They thought it was pretty cool. But, we had rabbits and hamsters and mice and rats and guinea pigs and all kinds of stuff along, because I made a deal with with just this one pet shop. A lot of pet shops I would sell to. That's why I bought a pet shop, because we had all these animals. But he needed so many mice, and the contract, was for monthly. And shoot, he got so many that I filled the contract up within like 2 weeks or something. And he's like, "Are you serious? The contract is over already?" I said, "Yeah, that's how much you got from me." And we looked over paperwork, and he says, "My God, I didn't know I was getting that many." And I'm like, "Yeah, you were getting a lot." But yeah, it was interesting. It was a lot of work, and yeah, and I was asked by someone down in California to come pick up something. But so I made arrangements along the way to sell animals. So I driving down to California, I got the border. They don't allow you to have a lot of things in California. You're not allowed to just go down to California with animals. You have to have, paperwork and blah, 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 blah. Well, it's like, holy cow, I didn't know that at the time. So I turned around and went back to the pet shop that, I just was at. And I told him what was going on. He's like, yeah, just leave him here, because they had to be in climate control, you can't have animals, in the heat. That's just cruel, So I had air conditioning and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he said, just go ahead. And I recall one of the stops along the way, they had a monkey. And I thought it was so cute. And I talked to him about the monkey, and they're like, that monkey will throw his crap at you. And I'm like, no way. And he goes, yeah, he will. So, yeah, they had a hard time getting rid of it because it had picked up bad habits, But I never seen a monkey in a cage before, except at the zoo or something. But, yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, the news caught hold of our situation, and they all showed up, and we got phone calls from far away as Texas, and we're in Oregon, so yeah, but it was a lot of work. And there's really no money in it. There really isn't. Because you get really attached, to your animals. And I made a deal with local children, well, their parents, The word got out that if their hamsters, their pet hamsters, because I really like hamsters, if their hamsters were sick, oh, we had gerbils too, by the way, but if their hamsters get cancerous tumors, right? And, it costs a lot of money to take them to the vet. It really does. I mean, for a hamster, And so word got out that if they brought me their sick hamsters, I would go ahead and give them a baby. Whatever, when they wanted. Whatever kind they wanted, too. I had like 3 different kinds of hamsters. And, yeah. So, that's the least I could do for these kids, And they were crying and everything. And it was really sad. But yeah, that's what I did for the community, I got in a perfect iguana, a perfect beating. Its tail wasn't beat up. It wasn't, it wasn't, you could tell it was cared for, and it was loved. And I got it in, and it took up the whole bathtub. That's how big it was. It was from, it was huge. And so I gave it one of the bathrooms, and I told the kids, let's stay out of there, But I used that bathroom for feeding too. But anyway, I searched everywhere to, because they needed to rehome that. That's what we did, and we would give away these animals, And I found this dude at the University of Oregon, because that was just right up the road. And he was studying these, and he was making his career with these animals. And I thought, what a perfect situation. And I went over there, and he had, oh my God, he had this huge cage. He had one already. He had this huge cage and everything. And I was tickled. And he said, you just going to give them to me? And I said, yeah, I mean, you seem to know what you're doing. He goes, yeah, and I have all my, and he showed me what, he was taken in school and everything, and he was real laid back, and he obviously loved his, you know. And so I said, yeah. I said that's my job, is to find a home like you have for this, you know, animal, and you obviously, you know, you're devoted your life to him. So yeah, I was happy that I found that, because an iguana of that size, it's like, holy crap. I mean, you can't let them loose. That's just cruel, you know. And plus, it's too cold here. I raised hissing bugs. They're what they are. They use them in movies for props and such. If you see a movie with cockroaches, they're and they're going to be the hissing Madagascar hissing cockroach. The one that I remember, the biggest movie, was Men in Black. Um, you know, the guy, the alien, you know, they fell out of his sleeve. Well, those are what I raised. And the males would hiss. And I just, oh God, I had tons of those. But, yeah. I like animals. And I know how to take care of them and stuff. But when you get so many, it can be overwhelming. So you need to, you know, God, I was cleaning cages and blah blah blah, and vets and everything else a lot. It was an experience, you know, and the kids remember it very well, because they were, you know, they're little, but they remembered. But yeah, no, it's not something for. Yeah, it was different, but. Oh, come on. I will, let's see, I got another, I don't know, 2.5 hours. Because, you know, I want to get this done, you know. And I know there's a ad over on the Twitch side, so, yeah. And we're putting together 60 seconds. Yes, and we get this on. Just putting together Fallout 4, and I'm manually doing it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look up something, because somewhere in my head I got that MO2 isn't compatible with GOG. But it seems, I mean, I haven't got it booted up yet, but I've been kind of using MO2 for my mods a little bit, you know. Though it won't, I haven't gotten it to boot up yet. Okay. So, that's in there. Number 5. Okay, first you got to extract it. Then you move it into the data folder, and it's overwriting Fallout 4 textures. So, and I very much trust the dude who did this. I have a lot of their mods. So, okay, so this is going to be 5 minutes. That's not as long as some of the others, so this might go a little quicker. Yeah. And you hear my birds, and I got 2 dogs here, and when my late mister, he would not take me to a pet shop. He kept me so far away from the dog pound, it was believable. He's like, no, no, we're not stopping. He loved dogs as much as I did, but he didn't love all the other things I've had, you know. And he's like, no, no. And it was funny because he knows I would have got, you know, like, I would have a zoo if he would let me, you know. He's like, no. So when we got the Australian Shepherd, he's like, I'm like, well, why don't we get another one, you know, so they can grow up together. He's like, no, let's not do that. So when he passed, I got um, I got the birds because I need noise, you know, and I like birds. And then I got the puppy to give the Aussie somebody to play with. And now the Aussie, he runs and plays, and he wasn't doing that for a while. So I'm real happy. But they do fight over little things. But I mean, the puppy still is a puppy. But yeah, he's laying down. He's like 8 now. I'd have to look at his paperwork to remember exactly how old he is. Because, yeah, I just don't remember, you know. Same with my kids, my real live sons. It's like, let's see, when you were born, let's see, how old are you? Hell, I do that with myself. Let's see, when was I born? How old am I? 4 minutes, 30 seconds. And I have a garden outside, so I locked up the back garden because the dogs, you know, were tearing up stuff over there. So I said, fine. So I shut the gate, and they can't go in there without me opening it. And so I take them out there every day before I go to bed. Regardless, I take them out there. And it's cold out there, too. But the puppy has gotten a racetrack around the around my little garden, my flower beds. He's got a racetrack now, and he goes round and round and round, and they just love to play back there. And I keep it locked so it is a fun place. You know, it's like a child. You know, you put away some of their toys for like 6 months, and then when you bring them out, it's like, oh, I got new toys. Yeah, same philosophy. The dogs don't get to go back there without, you know, me, and so it's a treat. You know, it's a treat to go back there. And we're waiting. I have a love-hate relationship with technology. I really do. I'm I'm okay with technology. I really am. I'm okay with it, and I like to do it, you know. But that's why I have a love-hate relationship with it, because it's like, you know, because this is kind of what I've been doing for, you know, I started the photography when I got disabled, and so and then me and my late mister would take off into the mountains, because we live in Oregon, and over here I just uploaded stuff. You know, I just, you know, so and then where am I at here? Just about. Yeah, I need to really do something here. That's one of my lenses, and one of my camera bodies, and one of my tripods, and then some of my other, you know. And then my mister would laugh. He would say, I'm just your pack mule. I know that. Because, you know, he would help me with everything. But, and he would plan out where we went and the truck. He made sure it ran and everything. So we wouldn't be up in the middle of the Cascades or something and break down. At one time, we would go all day without seeing anyone. You know, and now our state's getting a little more populated, or people are, more and more tourists are showing up and that kind of stuff. So, I mean, it's good and bad, you know. I've been here forever, so. And he was here for, 40 years or so, 50 maybe. But he would joke saying that I was born here, so I don't have a choice, and he chose to be here. We would just laugh. I'm like, yeah, right, yeah, outsider. I'm just messing around because we're waiting. After this one, that will be, 2? So I will boot up the game and make sure it's, booting up. And it takes, after such mods like I'm doing, it takes it a hot second to boot up. And then once it boots up, I go into, the bathroom, and I turned off the audios so I don't have to hear it over and over again. And then I wait until it boots up. I wait until after kind of the bathroom. The mods load up, and then I shut her down and off we go with some more. So, I just unpacked that. That's what I was waiting on. And then it's another 7 minutes for it to get into the game. So, it took me a little earlier. I kind of watched to see how long it took me. It took me 2 hours to put on one mod. That's downloading the mod. I needed clean mods. So I went to, Nexus and everywhere. Got the mod, all its dependencies and their dependencies, and then, sort of uploading and stuff. And it took 2 hours for that one mod to download, and then download all its dependencies, and then those dependencies. And then I haven't crashed yet. Knock on wood and hope my computer doesn't hear me. But it does take a hot second for it to load up for the first time, And then I leave it run, all the mods load, and then I just shut her down and go get go get the other mods. So, and I'm this computer that I'm using as the gaming, I made this. It's a 4070 NVIDIA card, and it's an i9. Everything is pretty much plugged in. I don't really trust Wi-Fi is good anymore. We have 5, 7, something like that. But still, it's Wi-Fi. So I make sure everything's plugged in. And then I deal with two keyboards, 2 mouses, and then I do play Fallout 4 with a controller. It's easier on my hands. Yeah. And then yeah. But, I have certifications in some of this computer crap. I got them for kind of something to do, you know. Yeah. I like making things. That's why I got into photography, you know. Of course, animals don't pay so well. I need to make the pit boy up there. I've made that, and I'm going to make a Fallout 4 pit boy, and then have, you know, have the game playing just like that one, at some point. I keep saying that, and then it's like, when? Right after I get this game together, for one thing. And then I made those little icons, you know, there's Red Dead Redemption, and I got a couple Fallout 4, or Fallout ones. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. And I just started streaming. Like, I kind of farted around a little bit when my night mister was still alive. But, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that is when I started. Pretty much every day. Not quite every day, but pretty much. Gives me something to do. And I got affiliate real quick, so that was kind of a nice surprise. But I wanted to put it together in old games because of all this crap about, you know, the updates. And the update just screwed my game. I just moved that game over to the other computer too. I just got it back together again and everything. I was like level 60 something. But and I put it back together, the game back together, which, you know, is not. It's easier to start a new game. But I didn't want to. But anyway, and then this new anniversary edition came out and just screwed it all up. And that's on, that was the Steam. So this is GOG. I went to GOG and I had it for London, you know, and I wasn't using it. So I thought, well, I didn't play too much in London. I didn't understand what they were saying. I mean, I can understand English, of course, but their slang, I didn't understand all the slang. And yeah, I didn't understand what they were saying. And then what, the talking tree was, I think the last straw was a talking tree, because it's like a talking tree. So yeah, but I've seen they've done updates and stuff, so I might play it again. Play it the way it's supposed to be played, because I have a way of changing things. Okay, 15 seconds. And then I'll see if it boots up. And it does take a hot minute, it really does, so. Alright, so that one's done. Okay, go up here. Let's refresh for some unknown reason. And let's see how long it'll take for it to boot up. And once it boots up, I'll let it run, you know. I skipped the video because I turned off the audio anyway. And then let's see how long it takes. But I have not crashed. And And it does boot up sooner or later. The first time booting up is when you add a mod, can be, especially, bigger mods, can take a hot second. So, and like I said, I would be doing this anyway if I was streaming or not. So I think it's kind of cool when people drop in, it's like, hey, because this is not like really, this is kind of melancholy type stuff here, And I can't put on a movie or nothing because if the mic picks it up, then I'm tagged for copyright, and so I just kind of, whatever. And I totally understand it, so, I'm not mad or nothing. I understand. I definitely understand. Okay, what are we at? I show this sometimes. That's the Fallout 4. Says not responding. Over here is what you look at. When it gets to about 25, then, oh, you guys can't see my cursor. Well, maybe you can't even see what I'm showing here. Yeah, you may not even see me showing this. But anyway, it says it's going, but I don't know. I look at the processes and see what's going on with it. Memory is pretty much the biggest thing I look at, though. CPU usage, and then, of course, the internet and all that. But disk space is like would be, network is what, it's like would be. It's the memory that really with Fallout that I look at. And yeah, I don't even know if you guys can see that when I bring it down into the screen. Yeah, I don't think you guys can. And it takes, somebody was saying the other day that they can only see a black screen. Well, I have the gaming computer that I'm just using for gaming and streaming. It has there it goes. Yes, allow it. It had to ask me if it was okay to run Fallout 4 again. So I thought that was interesting because I said from the get-go it was okay. Okay, there we go. It's loaded up. So we're gonna start anew because that's what I'm doing. I'm starting new. And even if not, I'll show you. See, it's just a bathroom. Just a bathroom, and I'll delete all that. And usually I have the version. Typically, I do play with that's the old version right there. And that's what you look for, Anyway, I play with a controller, but this is easier on my hands. But we're just testing, so. So it's going to start off, the whole story, of him in war. He's a lawyer. He's in the military. So, Army, I believe. So that's what our characters are. And I always play the female. Right away, I get my team together. And then from there, we take over the world. That's basically what we do. That's how I play. She's making the world, a better place. Or trying to. I played the bad role too. So, see, and then I wait until it boots in all the way to make sure everything's working, you know. So, and I've played this a long time. I played first Fallout I played was Vegas. My son was listening to Marty Robbins, and I'm like, "You like Marty Robbins?" He goes, "No, it's part of the game." I'm like, "What game plays Marty Robbins?" And he told me, and I'm like, and he goes, "You may like playing this." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll give it a go." And then I started playing Vegas and stuff, and he goes, "Mom, you know Fallout 4's coming out, or was out, or something?" And I'm like, "Oh, is it like this?" And he goes, "Yeah, and they're building, and there's so much to do." I turned off audio. Um, and so I got on to Fallout 4, and then I found out you could change the game. And holy crap, boy, I jumped onto that crazy kit so fast. And yeah, I was hooked. Okay, AAF is what to have children, babies, children, and then adults that you and your significant other have produced. You need AAF. And I've tried the native one, and all my mods need this though. So anywho, themes. See, all of them are, well, not all of them. No way, all of them are. But the ones that load up right now are loading, and I can walk back and forth and everything. I'm usually the woman. And then other mods start when you are outside the vault, right? When the whole run to the vault and all that. Okay, so they're loaded in. No crashing, no nothing. AAF is working. So yeah. I'm wondering if could you guys not see before or something? Anyway, it's all loaded in and everything. So anyway, it's going. So, okay, back to the drawing board. I need to close this down. And now can you guys see that? Now you guys can. I just moved my, I had things in front of the, I'm working with a lot of windows, so I had to move things out of the way to see what you guys are seeing. I just assumed it was going, and it may not have been. So, ow. Okay, go back to the data. All I'm doing is putting together this game. We didn't crash. It loaded up and then loaded all all the mods, well, that it could show us. So here goes another. Oh, Adam's Cat. This is my website, by the way. I got tired of them telling me that I was copyright infringement, so I thought, fine, I'll go to my site. I'll go to my stuff. You can't copyright your, it's my stuff.
It might be safe, just maybe.
I hope so.
Oh no, oh no.
Hey.
Oh, copyrighted. Yeah, copyrighted music. I have learned. Oh crap, I can't see that. There we go. Oh, and back then I did not put subtitles, you know. Yeah, see, what is it, 3 seconds or something, and they get me for copyright. So, yeah. Okay. See, now, no, I used to, yeah, I'm not going to keep going with that because of the music. I used to listen to the music all the time. I mean, all the time, but then the copyright type thing. These are from 2021, it looks like. And here's part of the family mod that I've installed in all my games damn near. This is the baby checkup.
Doctor.
What kind of twisted experiment was that?
And he doesn't talk, right? And there's an abortion option. I don't believe in abortion, and we're not going to get into the political thing. But I always fail that. Always. Always, always, always. And so at this time, she's got, she's pregnant with one baby. And he's healing the baby. Because if you don't take care of yourself in this environment, the baby gets, can get sick, so it's a nice set of mods. And of course, I play a lot of different mods. The ones that I really like, I play all the time, if I can, if I can. The next gen stuff that is just made for next gen, well, I can't play that in an old game like this, I like this dude, the Ron. He reminded me of, on The Simpsons, there's that beer guy, he reminds me of that so much. And here's one that I'm showing software management, for settlements. And that was back in 2021. I'm not sure when I started making those. I'm not sure. BAT files, how to make BAT files. I run a lot of BAT files. Yeah, I run quite a few. So, and then this is before I purchased this was made off free software, and now I got pro stuff because I like making them, so why not? Yeah. Oh, I just tortured this poor guy. I tortured him. I took away his AI, I think, where he just stood out there. And let's turn down the audio. But yeah, I think I took away where the only thing. See, and I show what you do with console, and there's a radio with songs playing, so I muted that. Yeah, see, I made it so the only thing he could move was his eyes. That was the only thing he could move. He can't move. He can't talk to you. The only thing he can do is move his eyes. uh, yeah, I thought it was funny. Oh, the bounty hunters. Uh, give me a sec. Crime and Punishment has bounty hunters. Because this was pre-next gen, right? Back in 2021. Harvey. Oh boy, Harvey. I kept him alive. And of course, I do more than just Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 is definitely my favorite. Yeah, so March of 21 looks like it's when I started making videos, of my gameplay. But yeah, all I'm doing is making a game. And hell, you guys, I just now noticed that it was black screen for a while, so I just I had stuff in front of me, in front of the windows and stuff, so I didn't even know you guys couldn't see nothing. But Cyberpunk, I got the new Cyberpunk DLC. Actually, both of us did. Well, all three of us did. And the son is the only one who got around. I just put placeholders. Was the only one who got around playing it, and my late mister and I never got around to playing it. And Days Gone, I really like Days Gone. It was made right here. It was made down in Bend, Oregon, and we're just an hour north of Bend. And then Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, those were awesome games. I played them on the PS4, I think. Or, no, this one's on PC, I think. Well, whichever. But I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the story. I like a good story. Jurassic, World? I have both of them, and I get into it. I like taking care of the creatures, and it's kind of, it would be great for young people who like dinosaurs and learning. But Life is Strange was, and I like it. I like the game and everything. But as far as videos go, I was just, there's so much music in it that I couldn't. Now, Red Dead and Red Dead 1, we play. Oh, my mister played so much of it. Oh, my God. That was his, I want to say favorite game, kind of, because he liked the Assassin's Creed games. We have them all. His, now, this Fallout 4 Texture 6 BA2 is taking the Fallout 4. He opened them up and he made them look a lot better than in vanilla, Fallout. So anyway, it's replacing that. But Red Dead, oh my mister, oh my God, he played so much of this game. So some of these are him. A lot of them are me, though. And I have so much more videos that I need to just upload. It's just unreal. But, yeah, he looked that good. Sims 4 is my game, of course. And you can, where is it? Yeah, this is how long ago I need to update. But I actually haven't played it for a while. And I have so many mods. Oh my god. And I made dossiers of everybody because I have a mob family. These are, you know, he's like the head of the family. And then Mickey is like, well, he's pretty much a head too. These two. But it's a mob family. That's why they have black suits on. And they have tattoos, all the same tattoos. And yeah, but this is the mob family. And yeah. And I know all these guys. I know, you know, you know, because, yeah. And it's a big family and they're rich. I mean, you know, filthy rich. And, yeah, it's fun. It was a fun thing. And I'll get back into it. That's the thing about it, though, you know, because, I don't know. But anyway. Yep, my mob family. And then Starfield, of course. And I would like to get back into Starfield, but it's I don't know. I've done everything, and my ship. I don't want to start again because I like my ship, and yeah. And the Walking Dead series. I like good stories. That's why Fallout 4 is good for me because I like stories um, and I put on the whole story of how I played the story, and I need to put the rest of them on. Anywho, I'm just killing time because I mean I run my own servers. Why I have websites. Oh, and I do have Discord, which I didn't understand there for a while because you would say it's you know, I would say, yeah, I run a server and my websites and I take care of everything. And they would say, well, something was said about something, and people thought I was saying I ran a Discord server. And I'm like, what's Discord? You know, I didn't know what it was. I'm like, no, this is where you put websites on it. And, you know, yeah. I now have a Discord. I now know what Discord is, but I didn't know what it was. I had no clue what it was, you know. Okay, so number 6 is on there. Redo number 7. Extract. Oh, good. This one doesn't look like it's going to take hardly any time. 15 seconds. So cool. Because I kind of want to get this done before noon. Well, this part of it done. It's 10 a.m. now. Damn, that didn't take on any time. Okay, copy that. Over here. Replace, because we're replacing the vanilla with better everything. And I don't sit still very much, so if you hear, I hope I'm not bugging you. Because when I had my a mic, a normal mic, and I put it over there, and I guess I bugged people because I was rocking and moving about and everything. Oh, this one is 25 seconds. Cool. Because I thought all these were going to take, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, like the other ones. Cool, cool. No, I'm going to blame that black screen on the dogs. I blame everything on the dogs. Because, they can't. Yeah. I blame it on the dogs. Not me. I didn't have anything to do with it. Okay. Yep, replace it. All right, one more to go. Yay! On this, and then I can get on to other mods. Because I want this. That's why I sat here and did every one of them. All right, 11 minutes. Or 2 minutes. Rephrase that. And then I'll boot her up. And then make sure it runs. And wait for it to, load in and make sure we don't crash. We haven't had not one crash yet. So, knock on wood, it's modded Fallout 4. Oh. Yeah, yesterday I did like 13 hours of this. It was like, okay. Yeah, it takes a while. But I'm also doing them all by hand. And so to make sure that my game is put together like it's supposed to be. 1 minute. And I'm pretty new to streaming. But I try not to touch anything so I don't mess up anything. But, and the other day, the next gen, when the next gen update, Steam kept trying to update my game, and I told it not to, but every time it would try to update my game, it would kick me out. And so I went over here and I have all the Fallouts, but I never did 1 and 2, and I barely did 3. And so I went and got Fallout, the first one, and I'll play more of it. I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I was doing, but I asked the dude who played it before, and he said, "No, you're doing right. It's going to take you a while." I'm like, "Oh, okay," because I wasn't sure what I got the Outer Worlds 1 and 2, and I got some other games that I'll, the Power Washer. Oh my God, what a addicting game, and it's so relaxing. And they know it's an addicting game, I think. Oh, and I still have games on my main computer that I need to move over. I can connect both the computers, so that's how I've been moving them over. Some of them. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now, we got Far Object LOD Improvement Project. That one was a big one. Okay. Now, where's my downloads? Open that up. I think I already had it open. Okay, I had to put that on. Oh, that's right. I put that on and that. Those all went with that one. So, I have all of Lexar's to get up. Almost. This was part of Lexar's, what I just getting done with. Yeah, textures. Okay. I think I got that on. XDI patch. No. Ask me if I wanted to. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. God dang. Yeah, I don't know how long I had it black. Black screen. I don't know how long. I was just doing my thing. Let's see. XDI patch. I don't know if I got that on. Everything from today, I pretty much need to put on. Like right here. And I downloaded them first thing. That way all I had to do was go and, you know. Okay. Okay, that's the one that we're doing. Okay, well, I think we put that one on today too. Smear. Okay, it looks Mirror is on there. Okay, that's on there. Crime Punishment. The bum. Okay, let's see. Crime Punishment. Crime, CAP. It might be under CAP. Okay. Whoa. Something just scared the poop out of me. Woodland. Hey, thank you, dude. I'm just putting together this game. You're saying about mod. Oh, I got a mod to show you. I found it and I thought of you. And I am going to go show it to you. I thought of you when I found this. And it might, I don't know if it's for a consults, but I got to show it to you. No, it's not that guy's stuff. It's this guy's stuff right here. And I thought of you. I mean, I thought of you so quick. I'm telling you. Mods. Okay, this guy, or this mod author right here is really good at mods. I love their mods. And so I download almost all of them. But this is one I didn't know about. Where is it? I thought of you so fast. I thought you'd get a laugh. And Adam, too. Hi, Adam. Um, where? Oh, here it is. And I thought you'd get such a kick out of this. Do you see that? I know you've been streaming probably a long time, but check out your screen for a real quick second before you head off. And I appreciate the raid too. I really do. It scared the shit out of me actually, because I'm just doing a. Do you see that? And I thought of you because I thought you'd think that was pretty funny. And he said the mod author said he just did this for laughs and giggles, you know. But I did. Yeah, I haven't downloaded it, of course, but I thought that would be kind of, you know. I thought of you when I saw that. But anyway, yeah, and it's by and I don't know if it's on Xbox or console, but see, he said just for fun. You just did this for fun, you know, and it's in all these collections. A Weed of the Commonwealth. That's what it's called. But I thought of you. Okay. We just got done with all these mods. I just got done installing those. So, and I'm pretty happy about it because, boy, some of them they took a long time. I want to get in all these, and I'm kind of right now, I thought it was going to take until noon. So I thought it was going to take like 3 more hours to do this, but it didn't. So, I'm seeing which ones we got to do next, and I think it's that one. Visible. Oh, we already did it. Cool, cool, cool. I think we already did Vault 83. Yep. Vault 88. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm a little lost right now because I expected that to take the rest of the day, but it didn't. Okay, I know I have that. I already have that. I already have that. I'm not sure about that. Nope, I don't. There we go. I'll do, okay, that's plants. These are trees. There we go. And then after this, I'll boot her up and see what's going on. And we haven't crashed yet. Okay, already has a file name. Let's go ahead. Okay, now we're going to boot her up and make sure it works. Sometimes it takes a hot second for these new mods to come in. And I'm doing this I'm manually doing it, but over here, I'm kind of using this in a little bit of a way, but I'm not, I have, 120 mods on now, And all the others that I was just doing for the last 2 hours or whatever, were all texture. So there's no ESP or anything. Yeah, I hope your stream did good. Yeah, were you playing Fallout 4? I'm so anxious to get this going that I didn't even look. I didn't even look, to tell you the truth. And yeah, it might take a hot second, so it's not the funnest game in the world at this stage, but my mod manager was having issues when I wanted to put this together, and that's it right here. And so I said, screw it, I'll just do it all by hand. So I'm doing everything by hand. And then we have to wait a little bit. But I have to go to the restroom, folks, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And I tripped and fell. I spilt my soup all over the place. And the puppy is cleaning it up for me. We went wireless. And we've got like tons of wires just all over the place. Because we went wireless. Wink, wink. I turned off audio because how many times can I actually listen to the same thing over and over and over? Okay, we're going to go new. And what what I'm doing is that's one of the, for the computer, it's the SUP. Okay, we're going to go. It's going to start up, war never changes. As soon as it, wait a minute, for the version. Okay, as soon as it loads in, it's going to tell us what version of Fallout we are playing. Cool. Clean that right up. Nope, it's not loaded in good enough. Oh, that's cool. You're playing Diablo 3 And you made it into the top 1,000 on the leaderboard as far as my console is showing, by the way. Well, right on. Right on. Good for you. I'm telling you, it was a lot, it was a lot funner than what I was doing. I'm telling you, man. I'm just doing mods, and I'm trying to get it done as fast as I can, but, you can only go so fast, I mean, um, only go. Okay, so that's the version of Fallout 4 that I'm on right now, is uh 0623, this is the um pre next gen. So we're gonna skip that because I don't care. They don't talk here either. I turned off the audio. I got so sick and tired of hearing them saying these few lines. And I was just like, oh my God. Oh, And so things are loading in. They're working. Um, we just got done with texture packs. So the world will look clearer, brighter, cleaner. Okay, now here's all the stuff that's coming in. And then we wait for these to get, loaded in. And these are only the mods that load in right now. And then, when we leave the vault, then more stuff is going to happen. More mods are going to kick in. And I'm not done with my mods yet. But I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. And we're running. We're not, crashing or anything. So this is, once I get this modded the way I want, I'll never have to, I can run this game for, however long, So there'll never be another update. There'll never be, everybody will leave me alone so I can play my Fallout, god dang it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, this is through GOG. So yeah. Let's see, where did I leave off at? Crime and... Okay, we got all those. I think I got grassland in here. No, I thought I was going to be on those texture mods for the rest of... until noon. And the last, 3 or 4 went really fast. I was like, oh. Yeah, I got grassland. Oh, that one... I'm getting that one just for, oh, I don't know if I want the music, though. I'm getting it just for the, for the teleportation, feature. It's going to have a railway system. And that is like... So I must have already got it in there. So, oh, did I seriously just do that? I did. I didn't mean to shut her down. Oh, where did I put it? I put it in the Bethesda, and I put it in Fallout 63163 maybe. Oh, I know what to do. Come over here. Download history, download, and then open. There they are. Okay, now go back to the zips. Okay, let's see. Okay, ponytails. I got place in here. That's the place anywhere mod. I downloaded too many of these at once, and now I forget where I'm at. Which I got that in there. I'm on Luxor stuff. There we go. I'm on Luxor stuff. Oh, I got the lucky 38 in this one. Because I can. Yeah, I don't think... the blood leaf. This is just to make my game pretty. I like pretty things. I like pretty flowers. I like pretty things. So, this is nature. Just a bunch of nature mods. You know, texture. Clean water. This is how I got my clean water. The leaves are going to be falling and they're going to be green. I want healthy. I don't want, you know. So this is what I'm doing. Since the mod manager was just acting like a jerk. So I said, screw it. And I'm putting them all in manually. And maybe that's why they're working. Yeah, but this is the same guy that made that mod that I was showing you, the read mod. It just made me laugh when I saw it. And you would think it would still be growing, you know. Marsh. Yeah, I was pretty tickled. I just didn't think I would get all those others done. Because I had like 4 more to go, and it's like, holy crap. But, I like his stuff, so, or this mod author stuff. So I got a lot of their stuff. Okay, and I think I already did this one. We'll find out in a sec here. Yep. Okay, so cancel, cancel. Okay, so all that's done. Oh, lucky 30 looks mirror. I got that done. Lily pads, I don't think I have that done. Extract. That's to make my game party. And these are such little mods. Okay, we got that done. I'm not sure. But we can go like that. Yep, already did it. Yep, I got that. I'm not sure about that. Yep, I did that. I think I already got these done, but let's check and see if it says, you know, you gotta, yeah, replace. Already did those. Invincible. I think I did that too. Nope. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have NAF. And it looks like, I mean, I did at one time, and it looked pretty neat, but it didn't work when I was using it, which doesn't matter, you know. Okay, I got that. Got the hot fix, I'm not sure. But I need it. You know, if I had downloaded it, I need it. Yep, I downloaded it. So, I got Grassland on there. I'm not sure about that one. Nope. Oh yeah, I already got it. Okay, so exit. Milky Way, I think is what we just put on. Yeah, next time I can't do things. I just didn't know it was going to take me 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours to do those. It was like, holy crap. I just didn't realize they were so big. Already did it. Fusion, I got that. Did that. I did that, I think. Yep. And I did that. Animations, I did that. Did that. And that. Okay, that's just what we just did. I think I did that one. Yep. Darker Nights, I'm not sure, so we're gonna... Yep, already did that. Oh, did that. Just easier going just one by one. No, did that already. I think we already did that one. Flashy. Yep, that's why I couldn't find it. You think? I don't see that on there. Okay, already got it. Okay. Okay, I think I did that. Okay, got that one. I'm not sure about that one. I mean, I'm glad I got those all done. I just didn't expect it so quickly. Okay. Color workshop lights should be, if I did them. Okay, it's done. Cleaner Nuka World. Cleaner. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Oh, well, I better check it because I know I have it in my next gen. Okay, yeah, I did it. Okay. CAP. I need that, so let's make sure it's in here. It's a patch. Okay, I got it. And I got it. Okay, I did that yesterday, blah, blah, blah. Let's make sure I did that one. Yep, I did it. Not sure. The next one, I'm sure I did. Yeah, I already did this one. I got that one. I did not sure. Yep, did that one. Yeah, I did that one. Unique settlers, I did that one. Address, yep. Okay, I did all the AAF things already. That I had to do. If I didn't have to do them, I didn't. But I think I had all, yeah, I had to do those. You think so? Yep, I did those yesterday. Oh, these are all the ones I did. Okay, back to here and here. Okay, I did that. I did that. I did that. Okay, so I got all those that I want. Okay. I think I did get that one. 18th of November was yesterday. So I got that. Homemaker. 18th. All those are 18th. So I did those. Got all those. Well, yeah. I had to do some of those. Okay. Okay, now that's the 17th, so I got those done. Ooh, I want that. But will it go into my game? That's the issue. I'm on the new, I'm doing the old game now. So will it go into my game? No. Oh, 2000, date uploaded. Yeah. 2003, that was pre-next gen. Okay, I need that one. Um, Crime and Punishment. What other do I have? Yeah, I don't know if I got Gun for Hire. I know I had it, but Gun for Hire. Or is that in my other game? Flashy, Gun for Hire. Because that new one they put into the game, well, this dude already did that. He already put in that kind of stuff. Yeah, he already put that kind of stuff in the game. Okay, I do want this, but I don't know. February of 2024. That should go in my game. February, and the next gen came out in April of 2024. So that one should be, yeah, that should be good. Those are kind of, Hey, what are you doing? Boy, oh boy. This, that, mouse has tripped me, tripped him. I mean, it's just a pain in the ass today. Okay, this one. Do them this way, and it's a little easier for me to keep track. Okay. This one kind of puts a randomization into your game. And so you don't know what they're going to do. And I like that. And Gun for Hire should work just fine in this older game. It's the new ones that... Yep, this is so exciting, isn't it? And he whimpered at me. Okay, I don't necessarily have this main mod, so I need to go get that main mod. And if it doesn't work, I'll have to take it out. But I think it should. We'll find out. We can only try. Okay, Finn's Department Store. Or Finn's, yeah. We're on number 4. Finn's Department. It's right here. Okay, now will it go into my old game? Okay, got all those. Okay, date uploaded. I have this in my new game. but what goes to the old game? That's the old file. Which, okay, 23 would go in, and June, April, May, June. Nah, that one's iffy. Which one do I do for the old game? But which one? I don't need the new one. I already got the new one. Uh, okay, I'm not feeling good about this. I don't think I can put this in my old game. Well, I'm ignoring you. Well, yeah. I think that's for the new. I don't think we can have that. Yeah, it's all 2024. That one's not. That one is. That one's older. Oh, that's Simsomans. Yeah, that's no. Yeah, number. Let's see, page 4, and I need to. Okay, we need to take that out. Okay, because I don't think that's going to work in the old game. I think that's only for new games. Okay. Do I got Snappy House? Because that's something I always have. Something I always have, and it should do fine in this. What? 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 I told you I'm going to be on here for, God, another hour at least. Getting this done. I want to get this done and over with. Auto door patch. I didn't download it then, so I'm not going to do it now. I can. I'm going to take him to go potty, or at least, let's see, I don't think I have this. Yeah, I do. It says 1 on there. Should have looked. Yeah, I have it. No, maybe I don't. Snappy. I will, but I'll tell you, if you're just doing this just to get on my, I don't know, I'm going to take him out and go potty. I think that's what's going on here, unless he is fooling with me. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And I told him to humor me, so he squatted as to humor me because he needed to go outside so bad. Okay. Um, okay, I got that. 17th. So that's what I started this as the 17th. Okay, I went ahead and got that. I had this at one time. Yeah, I just got it for the other game. Date updated, uploaded 2022. So this should. Okay, that's the one I downloaded. 101, version 104. But it still should run with this version of. Oh, come on, give me a break, guys. Okay, we're gonna put this in here, wait for it to get downloaded, and then we're gonna check the game because I did what, 3-4 mods. So let's check the game, make sure it's running right. I can barely see that. Okay, and may take it a hot second to boot. But I haven't crashed yet today. It does take a little while for it to load up though. And I'm watching it. So if it hangs, I get impatient. I'm upstairs on the other. This is downstairs. Whoops, you guys can't see my thing. This is, whoops. Yeah, you can. This is downstairs. This is upstairs. You guys can't tell what I'm doing upstairs. And that's what I mean by upstairs and downstairs. And it looks stuck. Oh, nope. It just moved. Okay, forget it. I was going to stop it. Yeah. I still have coffee, by the way. And I'll go to bed here in an hour or so. Probably 2 hours. Because I'm gonna take the dogs out so they can run. Otherwise, I ain't getting no sleep. Yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck. Yeah, the sooner I can get this done, the sooner I can get on with things. Because I want to play. But I'll be testing for a while too. But I can do that and play at the same time. If we could kick it, I would, but we can't, so I won't. We're waiting for, can you see? No, you guys can't see my. We're waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to come on screen in the top right hand corner. Oh yeah, it's loading. And it usually takes a hot second, so. Oh, don't even. I don't even want to hear it. I just put you outside. And I think it's a little bit warmer. It was 26 earlier today when I was taking them outside. Holy crap, it's cold out there at 26, I tell you. It's 37, so it went up 11 degrees, so, you know, so can't beat that. We're getting there. We're at 2216.5 megabytes. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. See the memory and it's 2216.4. That is what I go by. Because as soon as it hits like 25-ish, it kicks on. And that, and you'll see a green overlay come up right over here. And that's when you see it coming on. And I haven't had any problems so far. I mean, it takes a little bit for the new stuff to boot up. It's new, you know. The game is like, hey, what's going on? So, and I put some really big mods on here too. And I know Google likes to steal everything it can from everyone. And it gets obnoxious. Don't even. Okay, I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna get out of that. I was just doing that because I was bored because those mods were taking so long. I mean, 14 minutes and crap. So yeah, it was pretty. Yeah. I had black screen for a while, and of course I didn't know because I had so many screens up installing mods, you know, that I put it in front of my screen, which I shouldn't have done, but I did. And I didn't even know there was just black screen, you know, so. And of course, people are still trying to sell me shit in the chat. There it went. There's my NVIDIA thing. That means it is loaded up. There we go. Audio's turned off. Because how many times can I hear it? I mean, I must test it, you know. I mean, I have how many mods on here. And the big ones, you got to, or I guess you don't have to, but I do. I test every time, you know, because, I mean, they're big mods. But, yeah, how many times can you listen to the same thing over and over and over? And all they're at is a think, you know. Yeah, some of these are pretty big mods, so they do a lot to the game. They change, you know, mostly add stuff to the game. Some of it changes it, but that's the finger of stop. He knows when I point at him, that means stop doing whatever. You got another, I don't know, I can't see the clock. You probably got another 30 minutes. Okay. Go like that, skip it. Okay. Okay. Activate, which doesn't matter. I'm not going to save this. Okay, we're gonna. Yep. Get out of the way, dude. There's music playing too, and X. We'll see. We'll make sure her presets are in, and they were in. I don't know if I messed them up though. Oh, there they are. There's all what you can make her look like. Oops, there's his. That's all that I could find for a guy. Whoops, not even that one. Just the male. That's all I could find for him. Isn't that stupid? I don't care. I'm not going to save this. I'm just auto-saving, which I have to go in there and delete all these. Okay. We are loading. Yep. That's for the family mod, and it works. It's there on your, well, yeah. Nope, you guys can't see it. I need to move those around. But anyway, it worked. Family planning enhanced, and they're thanking us. If you can't see that, I think you guys can. I'm just the only one that can, I guess. I made my screen too big up there. Okay. And I can move around just fine. And I'm not crashing. So I call it good. Okay. Now, on to the next. That works. It should. I mean, it's not that. Okay, point lookout. I would like point lookout. Oh, I guess I got it. No, did I get this? Because I did just put together another game. Um, Point Lookouts. Point Lookouts. I don't see it installed. Damn. So I'm gonna have two. I'm doing it for this game. Pointing. Nope. I don't think I got it for. Yeah, I don't think I got it for this game. Okay. So that's really irritating. Okay. I need to make sure to. It should run better. See, I just got it. The 17th. What's the date? It's the 19th. Nah. I should already have this. Okay. I didn't see it, so whatever. Yeah, see, I should have CW, 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 and I would have never looked in the C's. CW, yeah, I don't have it. And it should run. It's, okay, we got that. Okay, so that's a little confusing. But, oh well. Point Lookout is a really cool mod, by the way, folks. If you don't know anything about Point Lookout, it has a cool story with it. A new place. Well, what it's in Fallout 3 or something, and they ported it all over to here. And there's cool things to see and do. Yeah. So anyway. Nope, it's a big one, so it's going to take a little bit. We also have Point Lookout. Got a bunch of things for Point Lookout. Let's see, for Point Lookout. See, everything that's coming up right now are mods I've had, I've tried, or whatnot. Workshop pack, we want that. Because you get, you get stuff over there. We need to make sure we can have this. Yeah, we need Point Lookout, of course. Yeah, I already. Okay, 2022. It should work better in this game than it does in Next Gen. Because Next Gen, I think I had to do some kind of manipulation to get it to work. Which I'm not afraid of doing. Even if it ruins my game. Okay, now this is okay, that was downloaded. It was uploaded August 24. So, and it says bug fixes. Well, that's next gen. I'm going by date right here. This is February 23. So this should be fine for the older game like we have. Or I have. Let's see what we need for this. Okay, point lookout. Who's behind me? Oh, puppy. 2023. This one. Um, okay. Yeah, loose files. I'd rather have loose files. I know it's harder on the system and it takes, more, but who freaking cares? Um, I can always zip them up in a BA2 file myself, you know. I'm not quite sure about that one. Okay, that one was deleted. So if I needed it that bad, I probably have it somewhere. What's this one? I had it at one time, so I should be able to remember. That's a joke. Oh yeah, 3 settlements, and you got, yeah, I remember this one. Of course I want it. Okay, issue. In the settlements or remain individual core. Don't believe you want settlers to attach. There are a couple ways to do that. None of these buildings match the decor of PL. I don't think it connects to anything. Well, I don't want issues. Oh, I don't have some settlements too in this one. Yeah, I'm not going to put up with that. Okay, so we got Point Lookout. We're going to do that. And it should run better in this old game than it does in the new one. I'm just assuming. Because, I mean, I didn't have any problem in my old game. And the next gen, I had to make it work. So... What is that noise? Oh, airplane. It just didn't sound like a normal airplane. It might be one of the old ones for the museum, or I doubt we'd have fires right now. We have an airplane museum. It got moved over from the coast over here. And it was really cool when they were moving the planes because they were flying over, and you'd see all these really old planes flying over. And they sound different, they just sound different. I can't even explain it, but they sound different. It's like the one why I took off my earphones. It's like, what is that? Oh, this is a big one, obviously, but yeah, hopefully it doesn't have any problems. If it does, I'll deal with it. one's taken quite a while. I still have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. This is a biggie. But it really is a big mod, and it's detailed. And I think this is one of them that your companions have a hard time, or they're not supposed to come over or something or other. But I always bring mine over, and that's where bat files come in. I just I go over here to this place, and then I run my bat files on the my crew that I want to come over with me, which is usually all of them, and boom, there they are. So there is ways around, because I don't think they literally come with you on the boat ride, you know. But yeah, I found a way around that. And since I didn't make it far out of the vault, if I made it out of the vault at all in Fallout 3, excuse me, so I didn't experience this. I have Fallout 3, and I see there's mods for it, and somebody even made a mod pack. Actually, there's a couple mod packs, and I'm not quite sure how to use those, but you know, it doesn't mean I can't learn. I mean, you know. And I think I need Vortex. And I do have Vortex somewhere. Because I put some mods into Cyberpunk. Which I probably won't do when I play it again. Because I haven't played that the mod yet. You know, the DLC that came out. And I hear you have to start from the beginning. And, you know, actually that'd be fine. I haven't played it in a while, so I don't forget all of it, but, you know, I could play it again with no problem. Until I get into it, then I'd probably, oh yeah, where's this, where's that? Nah. Excuse me. Are you happy puppies asleep? I think that's why he was giving me so much crap, like a little kid. He was so tired that he was just picking on me and the Australian Shepherd. He would not leave either one of us alone, and now he's in back of me sleeping. So it's like, I told him, you know, that I'm getting off here at noon, and then I'll take him outside, because he has to run before I go to bed, because he'll just drive me crazy. Okay, there is Point Lookout. Okay, good. Okay. So there's not necessarily an XDI here, but that is, so we're gonna put that in like that, because that's a, I'm gonna remember that, because it says XDI, but I don't have an XDI folder up here. I mean, I don't see it, so, and it's for, XDI is, extended dialogue. Yeah, so if it doesn't boot, then I'm going to move that file somewhere. So I'm not going to close this, because it may not boot. Now I'll have to boot this, you know, make sure it's running. When it gets done, so 4 minutes. It's a biggie. It's a big one. That one right there. Oh, come on, you dirty dog. There, configuration settings. So I might put that up here in somewhere, configuration. Maybe here. There it went. I bet you $1,000,000 that's where it goes right there. Oh, and we got somebody coming and dropping off something for us. Yep, I bet you that is where it goes. So, I'm going to copy that into here. And if I'm wrong, but I don't think so, because it's XDI and this is XDI. So we'll, I mean, if it isn't, if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. The son bought me milk, so it must be here. Okay. Let's CW. I'm gonna cut this and delete it because I think I'm right, but I mean I might not be. But if it doesn't load, then I know I did something wrong. But I don't think I did. We'll see. And if I did, I'll just fix it. I mean, it's not not gonna break the bank here. Yeah, that dude's here. He got delivered from God, Redmond or Bend. They're both really far away from us. We would shop local if the place wasn't sued all the time for price gouging. It's a huge grocery store chain, and they get busted all the time for price gouging. And it's like it's cheaper for me to well, he buys the groceries, but I'll pay for delivery. And it's cheaper for us to get it from Redmond or Bend than it is for us to shop right here, the nearest town north from us. And that's pretty damn sad if you think about it. Because, you know, I don't mind shopping local if I wasn't gouged. I mean, I even was part of a lawsuit against the chain, and I got money from it. I don't like to be ripped off, you know, and anywho, it's just a shame, you know. It's loading. It's oh, you know, let me. Yeah, I made my screen to the point where I can't see everything you see, but okay, yeah, you can see that, can't you? Or can you? Yeah. It's 1026.7 megabytes, and it was going up. Memory is what we're looking at. And if it stays there too long, I'll just bring it down and reboot. Or, you know, not the computer, the game. But this is a big mod. Well, you saw how big it was. And yeah, it looks stuck. It looks like it's stuck at 1027 because it's not moving. So, well, 27, yep. So we gave the game time to think. That's what I want you to load. Yeah, the other computer was like that on my Fallout 4. I booted it twice almost every time. It was twice. First time was just to make it, know what I wanted out of it. And the second time was the real one. Okay, 1027. But at least it's 0.7 and it's going up. It was 6 and 7. So that looks like the magic number for right now is 1027. We can get over that hump. Then we'll put in. I'm pretty confident it's gonna run. It just needs time. And then we'll put in the added stuff. I don't think there's any more. I need any patches. I think I'll go look. Yeah, it probably run better than it does in the next gen because it's not made for the next gen, and you had to do the A2 files and everything. It was kind of, but it's a good mod, so it's like it's worth a little bit of time, in the next gen. And plus, I think he did some updates. I'm gonna reboot this. It got to 1030, but shit, it needs to be at 25, something like that, 2050, something like that, to get it to, oh, there we go. Now we're going. Now we're at 13, 14. So yeah, it's beaten up. I was wondering there if we're going to have to sit there and reboot it. Okay, now it's climbing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's past 2 now. Yeah. It just hung there for a second. It needed to think about the new files I put in. Yeah, was somebody here? Well, outside. Outside the gate. Okay, 22. So don't stop now. Keep on going. I clicked it, so it turns colors when I do that. Yep, there it goes. Uh-oh. Well, whoa. I think we're stuck. I'm going to let it run a little longer. I know you must think that's cute when you do that, but it's really not. It really isn't. This might be last big mod we put on today. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, you only got 15 minutes, so you can wait 15 minutes. I think he wants to go run, is what I think. It's so cold outside. Well, poopoids, I think it's stuck. 2271.4. And it doesn't want to move. It's funny because the sun, I get almond milk for my coffee, so I don't drink too much dairy. And it's funny because he goes, Mom, I got a whole bunch of it for you. He told me how many, and I'm like, holy crap. Whoops, what did I do there? I closed it. I didn't mean to. But yeah, I kind of did. I kind of did mean to close it because it was stuck. I mean, it was obvious. It was stuck. Yeah. It was just one click. One click away. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to put in these big mods. Yeah, this can be the last one. Well, shit. We'll see how long it takes to boot up. But, and now I'm on, well, this might be my last really big mod. I'm trying to think. Because I can't put in one mod I really like, but it's only for next gen. And so I'm not going to have that. I can't have that on the old game. I mean, I can look, but I don't think so. It's only for the next gen. Oh, come on, you dirty dog. I know if I was more patient, I'm not. I'm just not patient. Okay. Okay, we like these files. I want to get that one and that one in before it's time to go. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. I really don't. Okay, we're on page 4. Because this is where I'm going to start off. There it is. That's what we're looking for, the NVIDIA graphics card overlay. So it's loaded. Okay, audio's turned off. We're gonna new game. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna go put on those other two, which are not as big. We're gonna load in, and that time we're going to turn on the audio, and we're gonna hear. Actually, I should turn on the audio now. For the next time we load in, I'll have the video play, and then now give me time to just sit back and watch something. And then I'm gonna go get something to eat. Well, I need to take the dogs out first, then go get something to eat, and then go to bed. My days are not as thrilling as some people's. And I wouldn't be on here this long if I wasn't doing this 4 hours is kind of my thing. But, no. Oh, yeah. We want to skip it this time. And then make sure everything loads in. We don't crash or anything. And then, yep. Okay. And then we don't care if we're man or woman. Because I'm going to delete this. So, okay. And then we know her presets work. So she's not going to look like that when I'm playing the game. Done. Okay. Audio's turned off. There's all the mods coming on. Making sure we can move. Okay. And I tested that last time and it worked just fine. Turn it on. There it is. You guys see that? You guys might not. It's on the far. It's way over there. I'm wondering if I can move it over. I think I can in the settings. Maybe. I don't know. That's not cute. But you are getting a reaction out of me, and that's what you're wanting to do. Okay, so it's loaded in. We're going to close her down. In task, whoops, we have those last two, the workshop and the other, and that shouldn't be as big as the main mod, of course. And then okay, let's see. The last one for the day is this one. I've got loose files, so it should. The mod author recommended loose files, so that's what we got. I'm going to go ahead and allow some of the mods. I didn't allow the sound files to go in because I didn't want those kind of sounds in my game. But this is different. This is different. I trust this guy's voice or sound files. And then we're going to run it again, turn on audio, and then watch the video. File name, XDIDLL. Yeah. Say yeah, and then if something is amiss, I'll fix it. I mean, there's nothing that can't be fixed. Nothing that can't be fixed. How do I get to settings on the keyboard? Because usually I use my I usually use the controller, you know. So I'm just kind of laughing at myself. I'm gonna plug in the controller. Hopefully there we go. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, everybody knows it's about time because everybody's getting a little excited. So I take them out and run them and all that good stuff. Excuse me. Do I have coffee left? Ooh, yeah, I can take out coffee. Because I'm not really out there for me, and I'm freezing my ass off out there as they're playing and having a good time, and I'm sitting here freezing. But they have such a good time. I can't help it. But, they won't go out there without me. Well, the puppy won't. The big older dog will. Okay, and I am pretty confident that this is going to boot. It might take a little while, but it'll boot. Yep, it hung there for a couple seconds, but it looks like it's almost to 2,000. Yep, 22 now. Can I make that ad? Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, so I snoozed the ad for 5 minutes, so so this game better load up in the next 5 minutes, because yeah, I don't like the ads either. So okay, it stopped at 22.70, but I'm gonna give it. I mean, it hung there for a little bit, and then it started loading again. So I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem. I hope. I'm going to try to turn on the audio, but I may not be able to. I might not be able to, because that's why I wanted to do it last time, and I'm like, nah, I don't need to. But yeah. Uh-oh, 22.70. And that's where it stopped. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Oh, it let me click into it, so we'll see here. It didn't turn colors, and it says it's loading, so waiting for that overlay, which these overlays sometimes mess up your game too. I don't know if you know that or not. You can look it up on the web, and it tells you to turn off overlays, but I don't know. I don't. The Xbox one, I think I did, though, but not this one. Oh, come on, you. Oh, come on, guys. Just wait until I can get this booted up and make sure everything's working. No, you dirty dog. It's going to stop right there. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't know. I don't know, because Google won't load. So, yeah, I hate to give up on it. I'm sorry, but it's in so far. I could shut down Chrome since I can always reopen it. Let me get back on tomorrow. And that's what I did. Okay, fine. Be that way. You dirty dog. Oops. Yeah, watch it, watch it. Sometimes when I close it down, it will come right on at the last second. I'm like, watch it do that to me. Yeah. Oh, we loaded it, so if I have issues, whoops, I didn't mean to push on that. Oh well, we got gray instead of black because I pushed on it. Yeah, it takes a hot second when you're oh, that went on quick. Okay, now how do I put the audio on at this stage? I don't know if you can. I have the I'm using the controller, but I don't know if it's it's actually going on and off. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, turn up the audio. Oh, now you're gonna work, huh? Make up my mind. The controller wants to work, and then it stops. Then it starts. Whoops! Now it starts. Oh. Okay. Now, are you gonna? I mean, I don't care if I use the keyboard or what. But the see the controller works, then it doesn't. It works, then it doesn't. Like, you dirty dog. Make up my mind. Okay. Now I turned on audio, right? So we have audio. There we go. I'm pretty confident it's going to run just fine. This isn't my first rodeo, but you know, sometimes once you get into the game, then is when you get all the, you know, all the crap, and it's like, God damn it, you know. But anyway, knock on wood. Yeah. He sounds disgusted. I've been trying to stay up until at least 12 o'clock, you know, so that's why I started, if I'm on here or not, I'm trying to stay up until 12. That way, if I have to talk to people, you know, they can at least get me. Or if it's later on, I'll just stay awake. Dog. Oh, that was our very first crash of the whole day, was right then. Dog. I mean, one crash. God damn it. It had to be the last two. Oh, I wonder if it's it had to be the last two mods I put on, and I was confident, you know, I was confident that they were going to go on just fine. Oh man, I wonder if it's the NPC or whatever. I wonder if it's going to be that one's gonna give me problems. That's my very first crush of the whole goddamn day. Is right at the end. God darn it. Okay, well, we'll find out if it's gonna do it again. And if it is, then I'm gonna take out one of those two last files we put in. One crash. I mean, yesterday I didn't crash at all. And today I crashed. God damn it. Over 10 hours I've been doing this. And that was my only crash. So, I really don't want to crash. You know, I'm going to stop this and I'm going to take out, I'm going to take out one of those last mods I put in. I have a feeling I know which one. Oh, I shut down Chrome too, didn't I? Because I don't remember the name of it. Okay, let's go up there. Let's turn that on. Restore. Where's my download history? Okay, point expressive player. That's what I think did it. Yeah, this is what I think do it. Point lookout expressive. Expressive point lookout. Okay. So point lookout expressive. That's what I think did it. Point lookout. This one. So we open it. Open it. Okay. PLE. PLE. And if it wasn't, it wasn't. I can just put it right back in. PLE. Right, that one right there. Okay, that's, it has to be one of the two of my last ones I installed. Okay. And that was the very last one I installed, because I haven't crashed until then. So it had to be one or the other. And the workshop, I don't know, but I said that already, didn't I? We won't crash, I swear. We haven't crashed in like 2 days. Because yesterday we didn't crash at all. But anyway. Yep, take that one out. See what happens. If I crash again, then I'll take the next one out. The workshop. But, God, I hope it's not the workshop one. Because I like building. I like building a whole lot. And I like the workshop stuff. Now we just gotta wait again for it to load up. It's like, holy shit. God, yeah, I don't like, do not like crashing when I'm putting a game together. It's just not right. I think we're gonna be good. I said that last time too. At least I have confidence, right? I have confidence, at least. No. Yeah, it's booting up pretty, or it's loading. So if I can replicate if it crashes again, then I know it's the workshop. I'll take that out because it's one of the last ones. $22.71. I swear to God, I read that more times. $22.71. Something about that number, it hangs. Okay, just a second. We're We're going to give it a little bit of time. I'm scratching dog. Okay, come on. We can get past 2271, can't we? Okay, dog. Watch out. I don't know. It's going to hang there, isn't it? Okay, watch out. I don't want you to push buttons. Because sometimes I don't know what you're pushing. Okay, it's stuck at 2271. Okay, I'm ending it. Okay, there it goes. I hope it's not the workshop, because I like that. But if it's going to crash, I don't want that. Okay, we're loading in. Hopefully. Yep, it's crawling up there. Should kick in here, I hope. But the audio still should be on. We'll see. I got that far of turning on the audio because I haven't had audio on because it's like, holy crap. You know, it's the same thing over and over. Okay, let's shut down Chrome. Because Chrome does like to steal resources. 1029, I'm stuck at 1029 again. Nope, there we go. Something virtually kicked it for me. Yay. Okay, 22. Uh-oh. Stop at 2270. Okay, if I can be patient and let this new one load in. I'm not the most patient person. Just need to get over that hump. Okay, something kick it for me again. Because I don't think I have anything else I can shut down to give it a boost. Oh yeah. Nope, I need that open. I forget that that I have to have both Steam and GOG open for this game. Okay, we can close that down. Yeah, I don't know why that can be shut down. Oh, watch me shut down too many things, dude. No, I won't do that. I'm just shutting down things I know that's messing up. Whoops. What did I see down there? Unity. Why in the hell? Well, I better leave that open. I don't know. That's... Unity is from, oh, that other game place. I don't know why I would have that open or on. Huh. Oh, but I do have things. I have another game running at the same time. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at 2270. So I'm going to end it. Now we're going to go again. Yeah, this thing will run. It has to. I want that mod. But holy crap, that took a while for it to boot in. Okay. Going to again. Yeah, if I can't get it to boot, I have to take that out. And, I mean, it already booted up, so. But, if I can't have it, I can't have it. But I don't see why not. But if it crashes again, I'll take out that, I already took out one of the last two, and then if it crashes again, then I'll take out the other one too. And, I don't know, deal with it tomorrow. Because I would like those in. But those are optional files. I don't need that for this to run. And I do have, well, I will have, when I get around to putting it in, I have, I can put a, oh, no, I can put a workshop anywhere. So. Okay, we're at 2271 again. Holy cow, is there some, like, magic number or something here? Let's see, this keyboard. 2271 memory. Oh, I put Fallout 4 2272 memory. Oh, well, it's not 2272, it's 2270. Because it seems like it sticks, you know? And, 2270 memory error. Okay, well, it's not documented. Hmm. Okay. Well, it's telling me how to do, because, it seems like it hangs at 2270 quite a bit. Oh, it went. Okay, good. It's over the 2270 mark. Come on, you can do it. Of course, the very last one, and I'm tired, and, and it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to. Let's see, I can close down that, because we don't, I'm not even using a mod manager. I'm just using that to load order and such. Whale. Well, it claims it's working. You know, it claims to be working. So, work. Come on. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I think I was patient. I think I've been very patient. Because the last mod, I think I've been I'm closing it. I'll do it again. I think I was very patient. Yeah, and I guess I have to have that up because I'm going through GOG website. I'm tired is what I am. Come on, I want this to be my last one. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. Yeah, maybe I should have said that out loud. And I don't know why Microsoft Edge keeps turning on, because that's been bullshit. I'm not using that. Yeah, I should have said that this was my last one. Because, yeah, we don't need that on. I just don't understand why that gaming service is on. But, hold on. Leaving on. Okay. Clear up here. And see. Yeah, it's not even turning colors. Yeah, I might go ahead and take out that last mod and see what, well, it already booted. I'm going to take out that last mod too. What was it? It was, Point Lookout, Wood Shop or something? Point Lookout. Oh, duh. I'm not even in data. Point Lookout, Wood Shop or something. And I'll deal with it tomorrow. Point Lookout. Point Lookout. Oh, be that way. Okay. PL. Oh. Yeah. Okay, Point Lookout Workshop. That one right there. Okay, oh, Workshop. Silly me. It's called Workshop. Point Lookout Workshop. Point lookout, okay. Alright. Now. Okay, so we took 2 of them out. And I'll just deal with it tomorrow. Because one of those made me crash. I don't know which one it was. So I'll just leave those off. And then tomorrow I'll put them back and see if I can. Ah, there it goes. It's running. So one of those, which might have been the workshop pack, my game did not like. So figure it out tomorrow. New. And it's booting up, so it was one of those 2. Well, we'll see here, because it crashed right when we were, right when the video came on, it crashed. And that was my only crash of the whole day. And I've been modding this for 10 and a half hours today. I wish I didn't read everything, but I do. I read all the, if I'm going to have a mod, and I've had all these mods I've had before, but I reread them so I can, because you never know what, Okay, now right when the video was starting, it crashed. But that's when I had the 2 other mods on. Oh, yeah, so it's not the main mod. Good, because I wanted Point Lookout. It's a good mod.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war FO4 never changes.
Okay, that, um, that's it. I am out of here. This is, putting together a modded Fallout 4, pre-next gen game. I'll continue tomorrow. But, those last two mods, my game did not like them. And we're gonna figure out tomorrow why. Because I want those. Oh, I want the workshop one at least. So, thanks for stopping by in both places, and we'll catch you tomorrow, and hopefully, hopefully I can get done tomorrow, because it's been 2 days now. So, yeah, I want my mods I want. So, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop it, and I need to take these dogs out, and I'm going to sleep, or I guess get something to eat, and then go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Catch you later.